Ngā koutou e te whānau, nau mai, piki mai, nau kake mai ki tēnei pāpahoanga pāpahotanga a whakaata Māori, i runga i tō mātou teihana o Māori Plus. Kei te papaioia tēnei whakataitai, no reira mihi ana ki ngā kaitākaro, ki ngā kaiako, ki ngā whānau e mātakitaki mai ana i tēnei rangi. Today, it's great to have your company e te whānau in to watch Te Kōpuku High School taking on Raglan Area School. So let's go through our team lists. E te whānau, first up, we have Raglan Area School. We've got Lewis Bidwa at number 41, Blake Bird, number 20, 25 is Riley Bird, brothers no doubt, number 30 Ezra Cheeseman, 31 Kobe Copson, 22 Brendan Eaton, 23 Daniel Eaton, 27 Ace Ferguson, 44 Rotorua George, 29 Sam Gretus, 21 Flynn Pemberton, 40 John T. Smith, and we have TJ Pemberton as the coach and Keith Redmond as the manager. And from Te Kōpuku High School, we have number 4 Cody Baba Wahanga, number 5 Maxwell Cribb, 10 Huingarua Dennis, 9 Phoenix Matenga Lindsay, number 11 Ihaka Blaze McCurdy, number 12 Trayson Mosert, number 7 Leighton Nepe, 2 Hemi Newport, 6 Sam Paniora, number 3 Levi Tari, number 1 Vinny Tari, and the coach is Keon O'Brien and manager Talia Tekiri. This is day number 3, te rā tuatoru o tēnei whakataitai. No reira kāre kore ka mātakitaki i ēnei tīma i ngā rā kua pahure. You've been watching your teams and supporting them over the last couple of days. At any time, if you want to chuck us a shout out to any of the team or just a shout out in general, you can chuck that through to Ethan Smith NZ. That's on Instagram, and Māori Eth on TikTok. Or if you're old school, you can send me a pigeon, a little message, send it to West Auckland. Tell him Ethan Smith, it'll know where to go. It's a bit windy up in West Auckland, but hey, aha, tēnā, we will find the message that'll get through. So, up for jumping is the number 7. We've got Te Kōpuku High in the white. Number 7 is Leighton Nepe. Didn't get the number of the other jumper, sorry, whānau. Preparing to get into the game, and there we have it. Ka Patua Te Poro, Te Nama Rā, ka Whiu Te Poro, engari kāre i tutuki tērā wawata te Tamara, ka huri haere te Poro, waho i te ki. And going to the inside pass there, tipped away the pass of number 6 Sam Paniora there with the black armbands. And a little fadeaway jumper, not able to find its target this time, but coming down with speed and transition, looking back to the top of the key. Defense was slow, but shot not finding its intended target. Now swinging out to their right hand side, and the layup going adrift. Kuru whakau, koira te kupu Māori o te layup. And there's been a hapa there. O reira kei rato i te ringa a te nama whā Cody Baba Wahanga. And that's back to their number 6. Pops it out for the little shot. Not finding its way home. Now coming down with speed, looking for an open player, and that is the first bucket of the game, going to number 24, I think it was. And some defense going in there, and the ball's padded out of his Patua Te Poro, mai te tama o Raglan Area School. Flynn Pemberton te nama te Rotorua te kaumātahi. And with great speed, he goes down the court, unable to finish. A little bit softer hands on the board there, boys. A little bit too excited, the starting game here. Gets his own rebound. A Mautona tūrapa. And nice little effort there shown by Louise Bidois. Asking for a screen. The screen moves across. Tangatahi āraitia. That man stands up straight, but there's a little bit of a lean in, unfortunately. And the ref umpire has seen that. He's going to step to the line. That is the number Rua Te Kaumātoru, Daniel Eaton. And no doubt Brendan Eaton, a brother of his, in the team also at number 22. Happy to have had some good watching experience for the last couple of days here. It's great for us to be able to bring you some of this coverage. And the ball's turned back over, goes up for the shot. Rebounds pulled down, looking for the fast outlet, unable to find his mate. Kare I reira tōna hoa. No reira, ka mau rātou I te tūrapa anō. Ka pehi te tama no Raglan. Whainga roa, te ingoa Māori o Raglan. Ki ngā kai mā taki. E hihi ana koutou ki te ako I te reo. Raglan, whainga roa. Often whainga is referred to as something that someone is looking for or after or wanting to find. Whainga. Whainga roa being long, so there's someone's been after something for a long time perhaps, and that might come down to the name. Not too sure of the historical relevance of Raglan or where that comes from. Maybe where someone can let us know, and then I'll pass on that info. But nice. Te Kōpuku High School there. Finishing. Ko te tatauranga I nainei, rua ki te toru. Ka whiu whakamua ana. Engari, ka puta te poro ki waho. And again, with, for those uncertain of where Te Kōpuku High is, it's in Hamilton, e te whānau. Total of 349 to 382 students in whānau, and lovely put up there by Whainga Roa. Chucks it up and finds its way home. A little bit of a full court press, and they've managed to compress him into that corner there. And a lovely kuru whiwhi toru mai tērā kokona o te kōtira. They're looking to trap again. That pass and managing to get away. And ka patu te poro me te ringa hoki. Mō reira ka watu te poro anō. E hapa kei te tima no Whaingaroa, no Raglan. And he finds the inside man and finishes brilliantly just before the shot clock expires. I mua I te mutunga o tērā te wākuru shot clock. Is that going to drop? No, it's not. It was a difficult little Euro, almost a Euro step going on there. Looks forward, finds, unable to find the open man, and he climbs the stadium seats. Te Papaioia, a hub of activity this week with winter sports going on there. I think there's soccer as well going on. Poi Whanakiri, and that's a travel there. And as you can hear on another court, a bit of chanting going on there. A lovely outside look, but unable to find. He's sitting on an inside key there. He's going to watch out he doesn't get pinged, and it drops nicely there. So they'll play on, and out to the middleman there. Bounce pass. Not able to drop in the hands of the number 11 there. From Te Koputu, Ihaka Blaze Makuri. Katu ia I te wāhi kuru tautuku. That's our free throws e te whānau, kuru tautuku. Energy there, dive, but it's not come back in their favour. He goes straight to the basket and finishes beautifully. And he's done well to retain that ball, keeping it in. And Katu ka puta tōna waiwai ki waho I te kōti tākaro. Timata no. I roti te ringo o te nama whā I nai nei. And the big number 12 there working his way in. And calls going on there. Ia te ai a te kōrero a te kaiako. They're just going to look at the scores. And in this pool also, this is Pool B, with Elam Christian College, Huanui College, Central Hawke's Bay College, and Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Rua Mata. I am aware that in the last few years that the Rua Mata have managed to take out this competition. So there'll be a kura to watch out for. They even tried their luck in the Double A competition. Having a look back, not too sure what they're checking. Perhaps they're checking the live streaming coverage here for you that we've got, brought to you by our kaitautoko, our supporting partners such as Apollo Projects, Bailey's. There you can see it in the key in the bottom right hand corner, and all those good people that give their time and pūtea to be able to bring you this coverage and this commentary, so you know who's who on the basketball court. And hopefully there's been a remedy of the scores. And looks like it's 10-7 according to the scoreboard, and inbound, mai te pai. Works his way to the centre, puts up a shot, Engari. It's travel there. And you ask yourself, back to the centre we go. Haere a te nama te kau MΑORI ki te pai kuru tautuku o wai te tamara koe atu ko Huinga Rua Dennis aroha mai Trayson Mossert te nama te kau MAORI ko tai mai tamahou ki roto i te kemu. Ki te i tōna nama. Timata, mai te paitaha. Sideline trap. Okay, roto i ngā ringa, and he's going to go straight to the basket and finishes with strength. That is the number 11, Ihaka Blaze McCurdy. Tries to put that one away and falls into ngā ringa o te nama 4, te rā Cody Baba Wahanga. Aroha mai ko te nama te kauma tahi te rā Ihaka Blaze. Te raru i kona, ea te hapa. Ka huri haere te pōro i waho i te ki. Te hawhi porohita. And wonderful finish there. Ko tai mai te nama iwa no te kōpuku. Ko Phoenix Matenga Lindsay tēnā. Hihi ana ia ki te aukati i tērā haere, ngā tatama e mau te pōro i tēnei wā. Ka whakarite anō, mai te pai kuru tautuku. He pai te tūrapa a te tamara no whainga roa. Ka huri te pōro ki tēnei taha, tataki a mātou. Oh, he rawe, te ārai, a ngā tama no te kōpuku. Engari ai ki te kaiako, ki te kaiwawao. Kei te he, ka pā a ngā kai ārai i te ringa o te tamara. There's a little... He went into the forest there and amongst the trees, and there were some hands on him. The boys that have got their hands directly up, they would have been safe. And he's a sharpshooter, the young fellow there from Whaingaroa. 23, I think, perhaps. Daniel Eaton. And the rebound, Daniel again with a chance. And the ball coming down, hard to pull in the hands of the number 3, Levi Tuddy. He's looking for an open man. He's a young fellow. He's looking for someone open. Oh, and the pass goes astray. And an uncontested finish. Going to look ahead again. They're looking for the trap. It's a difficult shot, that one. It's coming out of his right hand, but he was going from across the court. Ka reo I te tino mōhio hea ha te raru I kona, engari. Haere tono ana I te kemu. E roto I te ringa a Whaingaroa I Nainei. Wonderful rebound by the number 30 there. He's get his own rebound again. Ezra Cheeseman, that is. He's going to look for that 3. It's open 3. How's his sights? No, still calibrating. And Cheeseman again, I think it is again. Oh, finds the inside man. And with the finish is Daniel Eaton, Brendan Eaton, sorry. MΑORI to go MAORI. And wonderful find there with that pass. Backs himself, has a go. Nice little pass, pump fake. Number 7, can he go up? Yes, he does, and that is number 7, Leighton Nepe from Te Kopuku High School. But they're going to have to put on some defense now. It's 15 apiece. What a steal there by the young fella, number 9. Doesn't back himself, looks to his mate who's actually coming following him. Number 9 with a rebound. Unable to finish this time. That number 9 was Phoenix. Matinga Lindsay got the steal, but on his way to the bucket, he picked up a foul. Ka patua te ringa I ona ringa. E tahi o ngā kai ārai. Au kati tōna haringa ki te pakete. Koira te mutunga o te hau whā tuatahi e te whānau. Kau tonu mai, a koe nei ka timata no ngā neke hanga pai. E wainganui e nei tima. Back into the action here, Tefanu. Pulls up with a jumper. Te rā kuru peke. Kahuri haere te poro. Ki wainga nui. Pū I te kōtira. And he's looking at the 3 ball. And the pass going straight to the hands. And a little pump fake to get the man jumping. And he finds the target. Does the young man from Whaingaroa, Daniel. And with the steal again, they've come out of the box fast. Little to no pressure on the shot there. Raglan doing well, they're going for the trap again. And it's working well for them at the moment, the Raglan team. They're going to want to maybe look at a timeout to how to combat that defensive pressure. E wāhiki pia, ka kōrero ngā kaiako ki e nei kai tākaro, te utu I tērā wero. And they're looking to set it up, they're sending them down the one side. This time, they find their way through, almost a jump ball, and they did call a jump ball. Side ball. Into number 4 there, Cody works his way into the danger zone and comes away with the cookies, so to speak. No, we don't say cookies in Aotearoa, we say biscuits. We're watching too much YouTube. Cookies and candy. There we go. And they give him plenty of a boost there, because it's a beautiful shot, and so they should too. Look to shut down that one again, and there's that open man. They found him, seemingly come up with a solution to that problem, and some good sportsmanship shown there. Mihi ana ki tērā tama no te kōpuku. Whai whakaro ana ki tōna hoariri, tēnei kemu. Oh, lovely read there by the number 3, Levi Tari. Saw an opportunity. Oh, good little steal. Levi again, I think it was. He's going to look to find the open man. Gets a little space, makes a little room for himself, and gets the rebound with the help from the number 6, I think it was, Sam Paniora. And man finds his way down the middle, but some quick hand movement there gets him his mate free. He's going to try and flick that back in. Does brilliantly. Open man. They're playing on fire at the moment. Can they hit the shot? No, he's lost it. Oh, beautiful effort. Effort on effort there by Leighton Nepe. Kaha me te kaha. Ki te whai te poro. Mihi atu ki a 2 degrees hoki. Fighting fair. E tahi o ngā kai tautoko. Tēnei kaupapa whakahira-hira. O e nei tama. Massive competition down here in Palmerston North. Te Papaioia. It's a privilege for us to bring this competition to you with the help of people like Anchor, who give us the tautoko, to get our cameraman there, streaming platforms linked up, commentators telling us who's who in the zoo. University of Otago as well. Great to see people getting behind these kaupapa and allowing it to happen. I know later in the week also in Palmerston North, I've got the rugby's top 4 happening. Travelling down there to witness those matches as well. Plenty of pathways for our young students, athletes these days, in basketball, in football and rugby, if they are that way inclined. And down this near side, but some quick hands, able to upset the driving possibility of the young man there from Whangaroa. That's number 30 at Te Whānau, Koi atu ko Ezra Cheeseman. Second now, Wā Tuatahi, tōna kuru tautuku. Oh, tiro ki tērā a few. E rere ke rā watu. Oh, rohatu ki a koe. Oh, he's great effort on effort there. And unfortunately, the ball's gone in the opposite direction. And the referees stopped the game there. Te whai whakaro ki tērā tama. Whakapaukahana. And the unorthodox pass there. He knew that his mate was there for him, so he just gave it all he got. And unfortunately unable to come up with the biscuits on that occasion. Back into the action we go. Little crisscross. Looks to the open man. He's well covered there, but a little fadeaway jumper. Hard shot to do. Even the best of the best have low percentages on that shot. But no doubt he's practiced it over and over again, the young fellow there. Down the middle, not that time dropping, unfortunately. Long ball down, te makaroa rawatu. Engari. Oh, some great passing, 1-on-2, 2-on-1 I should say. Great hustle at the back still. Open man, goes for the rebound, doesn't need it, drops as it's meant to. Swinging it round the perimeter, and that ball going out that time. Beautiful finish there. Peke. And not looking after security of the ball that time. Outside 3 going. And they're not boxing out, unfortunately, the young fellas there from Te Kōpuku. I wouldn't be surprised if the Kaiako calls the timeout soon, just to refocus the boys. Here we go. Beautiful find there, threads the needle. Excellent pass back inside, and with deft touch there, he finishes. Whakaoti tērā nekehanga. Number 21 there with the long outside shot, unable to find its target. That is Flynn Pemberton. Looks for the round the back little maneuver. Steps through the number 11, gets his own rebound. That is Ihaka. And that one not able to drop again. Nā te mea, e maha ngā tāngata I reira. E wero ana I aia me tōna kuru. Tau, tōna kuru tuatahi. Whakaritea Ihaka anō. Oh, good effort there by the number 9. Phoenix chasing with determination, and wā te ana te ara I aia ki te Pākete. And there's that number 9 with the find on the pass. Unable to rein it in. Goes straight through. And absolutely nails that one, does the young man from Raglan, Whaingaroa. He's going to look for an outside shot. No, he's not. And that previous bucket was the number 24. Aroha mai, not 24. Raglan. Looking around the top of the key again. Oh, wonderfully done by the number 12, Trayson Mostert. Aroha mai. Takes it straight to the basket, and in the process, hapa ana rātou, ngā kai ārai. Ka haere ia ki te kuru tautuku. The open man, Phoenix with the ball, looking out to that far side, and he's just lost the handle there. Try and get across and create some, but a beautiful follow-up, and unfortunately not any boxing happening there on the other attacker, allows him a direct path in. Great hustle again shown. Still fairly close. Rua tekau mā ono ki te tori tekau mā rua te tauranga. Phoenix with ball in hand now. Finds an open man. And great work there by Raglan Area School to pressure the player. You come up with the dubs. Big three-point shot. And timeout called there by the whānau from Te Kōpuku High School. 26 plays 34. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Back into the action, inbound ball going to Whaingaroa, Raglan Area School. Long pass down and unfortunately able to be brought in. Raru ana, ko taima e tahi kai ārai, te whakararu I te tamara. I roto I te ringa te nama ono, no te kōpuku, o hamiora, paniora tēnā. O, ka rite a ia, te whiu I te rā kuru. Ihana ia te kuru. Oh, he's got him jumping. And as he went up, he stepped through, and luckily the young man didn't come down. It's not a pleasant fall. I've done that one myself, e te whānau. The biggest pump fake ever. Put all my effort into trying to block the ball that wasn't there. It came right down on the man as he stood his ground. Pile of bricks. Here we are back into the match, up between Raglan. Swinging it down to young Sam again. Was that a 5? Aroha mai whānau. I've been seeing that as a 6. It's Sam. That was Maxwell Crib. Aroha mai te whānau. Ia tu ki ngā whānau Crib. Oh, lovely steal. Oh, once again, good effort not to give up. He's going to look the jump shot up. Pulls it up in the yellow pages, and now it's going down, looking for that pass, a little bit too far. Tawhiti rawa, te makara. Long ball down, looks for the open man, he gets open shot, and he makes sure of it. That's number 22, that is Brendan Eaton. Everyone went to sleep for a moment. Ka haere te katoa ki te moi. Looking for the 3. Gets the easy walk in for a mid-ranger. big cheer going in there. Uro ana te kapa o whaingaroa. Nā te mea he rawe, te kawenga a te nama rua te kauma toru o Daniel Eaton. Ai, whatau. Te poro, kei roto i te pakete. Nā tōna wā tuatahi tēnā, ai. Whatau anō te poro. Reira ka whakarite ana rātou. Makaroa tēnā. Ki roti te ringa te nama whā, Kauri Baba. Wahanga. Long shot. He was looking for a bit of bank action, but never came his way.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Tano, Te Pakanga, the Waingani Tēnei Tima, they're coming out with a bit of new energy there. And it drops, it does. Big effort needed in this third quarter. And fans will be stoked about that bucket by the number 27, Ace. And back to back. It's been end to end, quick, uncontested points happening. Number 21 steps through. That is Flynn Pemberton, the outside three. Te Kuru Whiwhitoru. And he's going to look ahead. But good effort there. Number 7 now. Goes to the number 3. The step through. Doesn't drop though. Levi Tuddy with the effort there. Defensive pressure needed now. They know by this stage of the game who the dangerous players are and who to watch out for. And some good, better defensive effort put in there. So much so that they forced a mistake. And ko tau tōna waiwai ki waho. Nō reira. And he's looking for an option. And what's the call? The call was 8 seconds. And unfortunately, the players didn't come to him and give him a passing option. So, Rirohanga, wa Riro te poro, ki a whaingaro i tēnei wā. And they'll look to push this 12-point lead out further. Swinging it back to the top of the key. Kei te tope. O te porohita. And no boxing out. There was a lot of ball watching there, unfortunately. Screen coming in. Big hand defensive pressure put in. But once again, no boxing out happening. They're going to have to work on that one. And defensive pressure put in there. And so the turnover. Koriro te poro. Kia. Seemingly uncontested pathway to the basket there, but a little bit too much speed perhaps, not allowing him to finish that. Te Rakuru, open man with an open shot. Fortunately for Te Kopuku, Kari Tituki te rā wawata. A little bit too much body put into that defensive maneuver there. Ka kite I te tinana o te tama, ka whakāti te tama ki te kaiwa wao. Ko pēnei taku tū, engari kari whakai. Te kaiwa wao ki te rā kōrero. Nō reira ka haere a te nama kohea tēnā, koe tēnā. Engari kāo. Swinging around the top. That was Cody Baba Wahanga with the ball batted out of his hands there. Haven't able to find its intended target. Going beyond the baseline. And wonderful finish there by Te Kopuku High School. They needed that one. And the lead put back to 10 points to kau. Te rerekētanga o te tauranga I nai nei. And mid-range was on there. You had no pressure on him. Instead, they pull back for the 3. And I've just found an increase in intensity in this last quarter. Not the last quarter, Aromae, but in this quarter. And they're taking it to the line. Te pai kuru tautuku. And that one not dropping on this occasion. And one more to come. Ka tahi anō, ko tai mai. Oh, good effort to get that ball back. And Raglan will be happy with that result. Still at 10. Open lane to the basket. But some quick hands of the young man from Te Kōpuku. Sending his plans awry. Looking for the cross pass. There he is, the open man. And he just, little foot movement. Doesn't drop this time. But wonderfully done there by the young man. Just a little hezzy. Āhua titiro ki te pakete. Ka tere tōna neke. Engari kari u te pōro ki te pakete. Whakarite ana I te kurutautu ki te tahi. Kua tau. $11 points ahead now. Flying Rotorua. Ihaka with the pass, unable to finish, but an open lane to the basket, and the long ball not long enough. Finds an open man in the number 3, Levi that is. The long ball, the lob pass by Ihaka finds his target. Whai ia I te maka. Ai. Kua tau. Tere tōna oma ki te pakete engari. Ka hikoi haere ia. E ua tērā kuru, nā te mea, mai tērā wāhi o te kōti, me te tūnga o ngā kai ārai, me aukati I tērā kuru, nu rera kāri I tau, te pōro, ki te pākete. Kei whaingaroa te pōro I nai nei, kei roto I te ringa. Rua te kaumātoru tēnā. And open lane. Beautiful pass there. And he'll look for the finish. And lovely soft hands there by the number 3, Levi. Pressure on the ball there. No one on the 3 ball. And their second shot at the 3 ball. And this time, you can't keep giving teams that opportunity such as that, because they will eventually calibrate their sights. And they look. And that is the trick. They let them come right over that halfway line and then put 2 defenders on them. They've got to look to step through. I've seen it done many times and come up with plays. Obviously, if there's 2 men on them, there's somebody who's open. But it takes a while to deal with that pressure. Good defense there by the big man, Ihaka, who stands his ground. A lot of pushing and shoving there in around the key, the danger zone for Te Kopuku. And reaching in that time. Ko tora atu tōna ringa ki te pōro. Engari i mua tēnā i te kuru. Oh, wonderful block on there. All hand on the ball. Stop the movement, stop the pass, stop the shot. Ko aukati i ngā mea katoa. Nō reira kua tau anō te tangata ki te papa. Big man with the dribbles. Always a difficult one. And that time I travel all. And he's upset with himself on that occasion. But the Kopu will come back and set themselves up again. Now, no doubt he's going to want to have a and once again, 2 open shots without pressure on the shooter results in a bucket from Raglan. Defensive effort coming in there, but it was moving. And so it'll be side ball inbound from Te Paitaha. He works himself into the key, but does it count? I'm not too sure. E te whānau? No. Nā te mea katimata mai Te Paitaha. Kāre I tutuki tērā wawata o te tamara. A wonderful pass, unable to finish that time though. Getting it ahead, young Phoenix with the finish. Soft hands needed on that occasion, but I'm sure the young players will learn something from this experience. Kōrero te kaiako ki te tama hou, ko tai mai ki roto I te kemu. 2 men standing right by him. 13 points in the game. It's not too early to give. It's not a time in the match to give up. It's still close enough. Steps through, finds the open man with the mid-ranger. And the ball not dropping. One dribble on the ground would have squared him up that occasion. And he looks ahead, little pump fake. And ko tau te poro, no reira. Ko neke, wa wāwahi. Ka whakanui te wāwahi kei Wainganui nei tima ki te kaumārima. Phoenix pushes through, unable to finish, but good rebound there by the number 9 Phoenix. And again, good hustle by Ihaka. Man's given an open lane to the basket. Need to get somebody in front of him. Make it a little bit more difficult for him to finish that shot. He's looking for some support there. Kei a te kōpuku te poro. Mai te paitaha. Perati te ringa o tēnā marua tēnā. Ko Hemi Newport tēnā. And the ball stolen there. Ka tū ia I te pai kuru tautuku. Ihaka, Blaze McCurdy. Ai. I hari koana o rātou kai tautoko. I tērā piro. Tērā kuru. No, he rawe. Ka whai ia I tētahi tangata e wāte ana. Ka whai anō ia. Mid-range. And good defense there, but unfortunately able to stop the movement. 4 seconds to go. They want to at least get a shot off. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. Te whakamutunga o te hauwha tuatoru. Kia utunu mai e te whane. Back into the action. There we go. The young man there with the shot up. Oh, good effort again. But the Travellers called. Kahikoi haere ia. In the hands of the number 4, Cody Barber. Wahanga. Open shot there. The mid-range. It's not a often used shot in this age group of basketball, but it's an effective one when it can be made. And the number 30 with ball in hand now, Ezra Cheeseman. Looking around is Rotorua George. Cheeseman in the corner. Step back 3. A little bit short. Comes up in the hands of the number 7, Leighton Nepe. Looks ahead. Easy finish, seemingly. Yes, it is. Ihaka Blaze McCurdy that time with the finish. Back to 11-point deficit. And good fast hands there by Ihaka Blaze again. Number 3 is going to look with a little Euro step. Does it drop? No, it doesn't. Gets his own rebound. Block comes in and unfortunately unable to finish that time. Bringing it back is the number 44, I think it was, Rotorua George. With a little lay. Kuru Whakau. Looks right and then goes left. There's that mid-ranger there. Is he going to pull up? Yes, he is. Hasn't worked for him so far. But he's going to try and get those sights in. And the rebound was found there a number of times with a few boys from Te Kōpuku in and around it, but unable to box out their attackers. Something that probably need some work on in the next few games. Looking ahead. And that basket not going down. Rebound coming in pulled in by Cheeseman. And the baseline attack, but the foul coming in there. E hara ana te kapa o Te Kōpuku. Shot goes up. Long ball down, but fingertips on it. Ka pātu ki ngā mati te tima o Whaingaroa. Looking for the open shot. There it is, shifting. Finds it. And look at that effort. Still going for it. Try to get around him. The reach was there. A little pass would be there if he wants it. Doesn't take it. And wonderful passing there. Interesting shot. And that'll be Te Kōpuku's ball, I would imagine. And kua pau. Āhua pau te hau, e tahi o ngā kaitākaro. Nā te mea, e nui ngā nekehanga o te pōro I roto I tēnei kēmu. Looking for a screen there, not wanted. Finding that inside man. It's gone a little bit casual now. A little bit looser than it was at the start of the match. There's an open man there. And the foul comes in on the number 7, Leighton Nepe. Mai te tima o Whaingaroa. Ai, ko tau te pōro, te makatua tahi. Mai te pai, kuru tautuku. Hei ai te wā anō. Ai. Ko whiwhi. "13 points, 6 minutes to go. It's not an insurmountable lead, but it needs plenty of effort put in. And I can see the wheels are starting to tire. A good effort there by the young player from Raglan, Whaingaroa. Giving effort there, I think it's 22. Young Eaton. Rolls off the screen. Get back and set yourselves up on defense, boys. That time. Step back. No. Thinks about it. Swings to the top. Little pump fake, jumps onto him. Draws the foul. And the basket does not drop because the foul was before it released. Timeout's called by Te Kopuku. They'll be happy that that basket didn't drop because that was a three-pointer and would have pushed it out. 11 points in it now, Te Whānau. That shot going over the dead ball line. E waho i te koti tākaro. Come on, energy up by both sides. Finish strong, boys. 5 minutes to go. Didn't see the call from the Kaiwawao. Roto te ringa o Whaingaroa. Ka huri te pōro ki tōna taha matau. Good effort there. Inbound onto the number 4. He's going to look to bring it forward. That is Cody over to Levi. That pass. Kari Hopukina. E ia. Mustard. 11 points in it with 5 to go. cooking up a play here, looking for the screen and the roll. No, doesn't work. But there's an open shot there, unable to pull it in. Pushes it forward. And Te Kōpuku with a chance now to close that lead, 11-point lead. And 2-point mid-range, almost the 3. And wa tau ngā ringa ki raro, nō reira ka ki mai ngā kaiwa wao he hapa kei a rātou, he hara kei a rātou. Nō reira, ka haere ia ki te kuru, te pai kuru tautuku. He's back at the strip, the charity stripe as they call it. Only a charity if the young people have been practicing their free throws. Is it going to be the case today? Kei te he. Not on that occasion. Hopefully this time he can bring home the bacon. Extend the lead out to 12 points. Not this time. And they'll take it to the side because the ball didn't touch the rim. And he shifts. 3-pointer. Oh, lovely bucket there by the number 9, Phoenix Matinga Lindsay. Big hook shot. It was a difficult angle, but luckily he had the man there, Eaton, with the rebound. Trying to work his way in. But to stop the big man, they've had to use a bit of energy, a bit of force. And they're back over half court, so they will take it to sideline inbound. Ka timata mai te paitaha, kei roto I te ringa o te nama whātukau mātahi ko Lewis Bidwa tērā. And finds an open gap in the defence. He wāhi. E wāhi ana ia I ngā kai ārai. Three and a half to play. Good defense there. Hands go straight up. Looking ahead. Open man there. Unfortunately, the pass not going to its intended recipient. And they'll take their time. 13 points up. They're in no hurry to do more effort than they need to. The horns action coming in, and that's a long pass. And a rebound coming down in the hands of Te Kōpuku. Bounce pass there, he's going to have a look. Swings back to the centre. And after getting that initial rebound, Ihaka was getting his way back there to get ready, but the ball's been turned over again. Kōriroa to Te Pōroa no, runs a good line. The young man from Whaingaroa, engari, is just slightly behind on the pass. And wonderful effort there, but not finding its home target. He'll look for the long 3 ball. and had great success today with the 3 ball. Perhaps working it in a little bit closer next time. Cheeseman, 3 rebounds. Finally gets the bucket. Good persistence. Still 2 minutes to go. 15 points the difference. Still plenty of time there, 2 minutes to go. It's an age in the game of basketball. And unfortunately, I think fatigue starting to set in here. And the mid-ranger finds its way home. Oh, wonderful drop. And Wariro anō te poro ki a whaingaroa. Nā te mea ka pātu e tahi o ngā kai ārai ki aia. Tahi miniti me te 27 hekona. Te wā ki te mutunga o te kēmu. Good effort, good rebound there. Long ball gets thrown down. And it's a hard shot to pull off when you're sliding sideways. Always better to try and square up. For the young players re-watching this game, good effort there on the defensive end. Control that ball, young fella. He certainly doesn't give up, the young Phoenix. He's got full energy, just some refinement on the skill set, and he'll be a great little player. Pulls in the rebound, positions himself brilliantly, and that's the young number 2, Hemi Newport, with ball in hand. Long shot there. And just stoppage of play to make sure that young players are good, all good. Paiana ia. With the inbound now is Lewis Bidwa, working straight around the defensive player, and didn't give up, comes back with the steal and the bucket. 3 people in the keyhole to try and stop him. Seemingly unstoppable, and there he is, still putting an effort. Now with the inbound, he'll look to go again, no doubt. Big 3-pointer. And he'll look to have a big open path in front of him. And Etefano, that brings us to the end of this game here on Whakaata Māori. Thanks again for joining us. Stay tuned for more action in our next matchup.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai anō e hoama ki tēnei kēmu tuarua o te wāhanga nei. Ko i ngā tīma, ko Cullinan College, ko te whare kura o Kirikiri roa. Ko wai ngā kaitākaro i te rangi nei. No te whare kura o Kirikiri roa, ko te maunga rongo akuhata. Ko Kane Bennett, te nama 8. Nama te kaumā tahi, Isaiah Bush. Rua te kaumā 7, tāne ora Kahukura Paul. Te nama 5, Lucas Karena. Te kaumā 8, Dakota Newton King. Te kaumā 7, aroha mai. Te kaumā 5, Kanoa Newton King. Te kaumā 9, Hamej Paki. Te nama 3 te kau, taki moana, Sikisini. No te kura o Cullinan College, we've got number 17, Kobe Cooper. And we'll just pause there while we watch this bit of action. And rebounds are plenty coming for Cullinan College. And the foul coming te hara. Ko tau mai te hara ki runga I te rā tama no Cullinan. Kari tino kite I tōna nama, engari ka haere tonu I whakahuatia I ngā ingoa, ko Ihaya Cooper, number 2. And that first free throw drops. Number 61 is Blake Cooper. 11, Kawis Crosby. 48, Kosei Furu Sato. 21, Xavier Gardner. Jace Murray is 39. Ellie Thompson, 47. Number 15 is Josiah Yabakivu. Oh, he looks at the line. Katitiro whakararo ia ki te rārangi I muhi tana tepenga ki waho. Ka hiki tōna ringa ki runga. Whakaatu tōna tīma. Puta ki waho a te nama te kaumā 7, tani ora Kahukura Paul. Well, the old give and go. Tries to get himself into an open shooting position. Finds the open man underneath. The rollback unable to be pulled in that time. And defense comes in on that man. Long shot coming in. Doesn't drop. Parekura o Kirikiri roa bringing it up now. They'll look to go through. Watched their performance at Otaia the other week. Absolutely amazing. Was privileged to be one of the cameramen capturing that stunning performance. For those that don't know anything about Otaia, it's Māori Haka Theatre. That happened in Aotea Centre in Tamaki. Now we have the ball in the hands of Cullinan College. Plenty of excitement there, whānau. For those not knowing where Cullinan College is, it is in Whanganui. Whanganui. For those that think, why does he say Whanganui like that? Because in Te Taitokirau in the far north, we pronounce our WHs as a hua. Whanganui. Not a wanga, not a whanga. Those ngāpui say hanganui, perhaps. It's a whanganui. Nō reira, kei reira te kura o Cullinan College. Wa mau te tūrapa, te kaumā 8. Nō te whare kura. Dakota Newton King tērā. O, ka hikoi haere. And for those new to the game, when the referee or the kaiwawao rolls his arms, it's not because he's rolling. No, it's because he travelled e te whānau. Or he's walked with the ball is another way to put it. And the outside shot finding its target there by Te Wharekura o Kirikiri roa. Oh, nice ball movement there. And they picked his pocket. But on the process, they've battered a hand, perhaps. Ka patua tōna ringa. Te pātai ki te kaiwa wao. Hea ha te take. Ko i tērā, e tū ana ko Levi Seia. Tū ana ia i te pai kuru tautuku. Kua tau. Tōna kuru tuatahi. Whakaritea anō ia. Ai! Kua tutuki. Nō reira, ono ki te rua, te tatauranga. 6 plays 2. Little crossover there. Comes to the open man. He's doing his best to find space. And feeds it back to the top of the key. He's got an open track. No open man there. Mid-ranges. Rebound pulled in by Kirikiriroa to Wharekura. But the open man gets away. He's got plenty of pace in him. And the give and go between the number 27 there from Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa, Tāne Ora Kahukura Paul. And timeout is called, 8 points to 2. Probably a good idea, any more than that. And obviously some words of wisdom needing to be shared with the team there from Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa. Nā te mea, 6 points up, you want to stop the flow fairly early. Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa with the inbound. Ball in hand with Takimoana Sikisini as they swing. Back to the top, has a little look there. Trying to find the open man again. Taki with the ball in hand, stolen now. Katahai, Tamara, no colour name. Oh, wonderful attempt there, but it's pulled in by Kirikiriroa. Little spin move there, wonderfully done by the number 15 there. And the 3, Te Kuru Whiwhitoru, in the hands of number 9. Looks for the open side shot there, and it is good. Takimoana Sikisini with the 3, Te Kuru Whiwhitoru. Mihi ana ki aia. Mauria mai te poro, te tama rua tekau mā toru. Mai te kura o Cullinane, Levi Sayer. But in the hands and well played there. I'll slow it down. Move the ball. And an open man. 2 times. Kiri te Rotorua have been given the opportunity to level up this game, and they've done just that. Waru ki te waru te tauranga I nai nei. A little step back. He's got some handles there, no doubt. And that man can shoot a 3-2. We've seen it before. Little hezzy there. Spins. But good defense. Shut down his options. He should be able to finish this with soft hands. And it's a fight for the ball. Foul there on number 27 from Kiri Roa. He's going to go and have a little taki noho. No. E wāhiki tēnā. Rua tekau aroha mai. 3 miniti e toi ana I tēnei hau tuatahi. Oh, lovely inside pass there. Fantastic work. And the outside mid-range jumper, Te Kuru Peke. And the open man, can he finish? A little unorthodox pass there. Perhaps unnecessary, but it's a little bit of razzle-dazzle, and I don't mind seeing it at Te Whānau. But the coaches perhaps would prefer the more orthodox option. The 3-ball and the rebounder coming in. Te tangata e hihana ia ki te hopu kina I tērā tūrapa. O tatangia. Does it drop? No, it doesn't. Foul. Hapana ia. Ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku I nai nei. Ko ai atu ko te nama tekau mā rima tērā. Kanoa Newton King. E whakamohio mai, ko wai etahi kōrero e pāna ki ngā kaitākoro. Tukuna mai era pātuhi ki au I runga I a Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ. Ki runga I a TikTok hoki, Māori Eth. Ka whakātu ki te ao, e whakarongo ana. Tētahi kōrero whāna ki ngā kaitākoro. He rawe, te kuru tau, te kuru whiwhi toru. He rawe, engari, rawe hoki, te ārai I tērā kokenga ki te pakete. Miharo te maka atu. He rawe hoki te tūrapa. He rua ngā tangata no Kalanain kei raro I te pakete. He maha ngā kuru engari kāre I tau. Rawe te maka. Waimari e rātau. Miharo tō rātau maka. Hia ngā wā. E whakamahi ana e Kalanain. Te tau I te pōro. Nice little block there. Looking for a screen. Finds it. Steps in. Off the rim. Mai te tapa. Engari. Kāri I tau te pōro. And ka rongo I ngā hūro. A ngā tama. O kirikiri roa. Ka rongo I ngā kaitautoko. Rongo I ngā kaitautoko. Karangatu ki ona tama. Koe rā te tangi te pere, ko oti te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei kemu. Koa nei ka timata anō, utonu mai. back into the action here with Cullinan College with ball in hand. Mau ana rātou I te poro. Rawe, tērā maka kei Wainganui. E huri haere, te tinana a tērā tama no Cullinan. I kite ia I tētahi wāhinga, kei Wainganui ngā kai ārai. Ka uru atu ki te pakete. Kua tau. Kei a Cullinan te poro I nai nei. And that ball tipped out. Oh, good defense there. He goes straight up, making that bucket hard in the transition now. Can they stop it? Oh, he twists his body around to get the shot off, trying to square up. And Rotorua ana te kāreti o Cullinan. For those that are interested, the name Cullinan, it comes from Sister Vincent Cullinan and Sister Cuthbert Cullinan, who were important teachers at Sacred Heart College, one of the predecessor schools. So there we are, whānau, for those interested in where the te ingoa o tērā kura. Koira. And that is in Whanganui. Waru te kau mā Waru miniti, te kau he kona, toru te kau he kona, e toi ana I tēnei hauwhā tuarua. E he rau e te kite I ngā hingareti o ia tima. Tēnei tū, rawe, tērā kuru whiwhi toru e te whānau. E māma noiho te kawenga I te poro ki reira. Engari, ka pā atu te ringa a te tama no kirikiri roa ki te tama o Cullinan. And for those wondering why he let the ball roll in the game of basketball, the game clock doesn't start on the inbound until the ball is touched, so they can't count the 8 seconds if he's not holding the ball. So you'll often see that happen when there's tight time. Four points of difference in 9. Some fresh legs coming into the game. One of them being Isaiah Bush from te harekura o Kirikiriroa. Mihi ana ki te kingitanga. I tēnei wiki, he wiki nui. Mā ngā whānau o te rohe o Waikato. Nā runga I te āhua te koro neihana. O kuini ngā waihono I te pō. Mohi o pai ana au I aia. Nā te mea I ona tau te kaumārua, ka haere ki te taha o te kuini me te kingi Māori, e moi ana. Ka haere mātou ki Tahiti, ki te hui ariki I reira. Te pakeketanga rua te kaumārua o kuini ngā waihono I te pō. Ko tiro humari e. E rawe hoki te noho tahi I o rātou taha I tērā wā. Nurea mihi atu ki ngā kāhui ariki. Rire hau pai mārire ki a rātou. Mihi hoki ki ngā mātua e tautoko ana I ngā kaitākoro. Massive mihi to all the parents and whānau that fundraise to get their kids down to tournaments like this. It's never a cheap or an affordable thing to send our kids away, but we want them to have these opportunities to grow as young individuals and as teams, building lifelong friendships. And look at that pass out, beautiful. Does he make it? Drops short, but effort on effort, he goes for it. Bringing the ball down is Cullinan College now. Mai te rohe o Whanganui. O tata i te taka i te poro, engari e te ai a te kitenga a te kaiwa wao. Ka pehi a tētahi tangata no kirikiri roa i te tamara no Cullinan, no reira ka timata ihia. Te paipito, the baseline. Ai, kei reira rātau e timata ana. Open man. Easy track to the basket, but enough pressure applied. And the coaches are going to want to try and sort that one out. It's a high release, gets his own rebound. And big effort there by Cullinan to retain the ball. And they'll get another shot at it this time. Oh, great ball control there. Nearly tapped out a couple of times. Pressure being applied, no easy threes. Bit of zone defense going on. Oh, beautiful defense. And ball pops out. 15 points to 19. 4 points in it. Couple of 2-pointers. And finds the lane. Finishes strongly. The young man from Kirikiriroa. Te kau mārima. Tōna nama kanoa. Tira. Oh, wonderful little floater there, but unable to find its target. This time pulls up, looks for support. It was about four tama kei mua I aia. Kei Kiriroa roa, Kiriroa roa aroha mai te whanu. Kiriroa te poro. A little bit of a block coming in there. And the boys are hyped out there. E tahi kupu, wa tau. I te hihiri kei Wainganui I rātou. Screen coming in. 3-point. Doesn't drop. Plenty of men in the rebounding circle. Kanoa again with ball in hand. What's he got? Works around. And defense coming in. Stands up straight. Ball pops out. 2v1 if he shows some wheels. Loses control of it. Good defensive pressure by Cullinan there and not allowing the Kirikiriroa to get a easy lane to the bucket. This time he's going to pull up. Taneora. And he looks for the three and finds it. Nails it home. Kia roha mai, kari kite I tōna nama. Wera e tahi o ngā raru, kāre he nama anō kei mua I tōna hāte. It was number 25, te maungarongo akuhata tērā tama. I whiwhi te kuru toru. Ka haere te nama tekau mā whitu ki te pai kuru tautuku ko Kobe Kupa tēnā. Whāminiti te kaumā rua he kona e toi ana I roto I tēnei hauwhātua. O tahi ana ke te piro, te kuru, kei Wainganui e nei tīma. Te nama rua tēnā I mau ana I te poro, I haia kupa. And baseline pass, brings it in. Hook shot, wonderfully finished. A difficult shot by anyone's standards, but makes it look seemingly easy. And the 3-point came in from the young man Akuhata before. Gets the rebound, finds a space, unable to finish. A little bit too much pressure on the ball that time. Ka pātu, ka pihia. E rima ngā hara I roto I tēnā hauwhāpea. We've got a 20-21 scoreline on the scoreboard on the sideline, and it's 19-22 on our board, so we'll probably go with the one on the side, maybe. We're just talking about that at the moment, I would imagine. Lines up again. And second time, rebounds brought in, gets himself open, finishes strong. Works to the inside of the box. Lovely spin move there. Does it drop? Yes, it does indeed. Defense, good rebound. A lovely spin move. Beautifully finished there by the young number 15, Kanoa Newton-King. Te mau ngā rongo at the back again. This time, what's the call? And that's a foul there from Wharekuri o Kirikiriro. E he aroha mai te whānau. Nā ngā tama o kala nei in tērā hara. And they'll look to set something up with 3 minutes to go. We know that man can ball. Pushes his way in. Unfortunately, doesn't get the call he was after, but good defense. Shown there by Cullinane. Little step back. Number 2. Is he going to bring it back in? He does. But unfortunately into the hands of the opposition. Kirikiriroa with ball in hand now. Mauana rātou. Ka titiro ake ia. Ko tau tōna kuruwhiwhi toru I tērā wā. Engari, ka kite ngā kaiwa wao, ka pātu ngā tama o Kirikiriroa I te poro. Nō reira, kei a Cullinane te wā. Oh, some great ball skills shown there. And that one drops, but no basket given. Foul was on the ground first, was it? No, it wasn't in the process of the shot, which is interesting. Subs in. Some fresh legs on the paddock. And beautiful shot, first up there. Kiri to Kiriroa, bringing down the ball uncontested. Open lane to the basket, hangs and delivers, does Kanoa. Playing well so far. Oh, goes through the defense and it sits up in lovely release. E miharo te whakamutunga o tērā nekehanga. Kei āia te poro anō tērā tama, engari kari I tau, ka whakaritea ia anō. Hea te karanga, hea te kitenga o te kaiwa wao. Mai te paitaha, pea, kao. Mai te wāhi, te pai kuru tautuku. Ne tū ana. Oh, he rawe. Rawe tōna kuru tuatahi. Tērā tama Levi Seia tēnā. I pai hoki te mea tuarua. Tuatua. Swinging it around the top of the key. Oh, some fancy footwork. Can he finish? Not this time, but he gets his own rebound. Second chance at it. This time it's finished by Kanoa again. Taki Moana with the assist. Oh, that ball just flying a little bit too far forward that time. 26 to 30. On the scoreboard, we've got 28 all. That one drops this time. That takes it to 29 according to the scoreboard. But we'll remedy that one at half-time, no doubt. We'll square up the scores. Open man at the top, but that man found himself open as well. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Oh, close for the Steels. 5 seconds. They're not going to want to let this one drop. Open man. Doesn't go. Just hold it, boy. E rawe. Koira te haurua tuatahi o te kemu. A kua nei ka timata te haurua tuarua. Nau mai anō e te whānau. E roto I te ringa a te nama kauma waru, the Kota, Newton King tēnā. Defence goes up. Beautiful work on the defensive end. Hands just went straight up. He's asking the question. Pātai atu. Ka pātai hia, te pātai ki a ngā kaiwa wao, tēnā marua. I haia. Cullinane. Kawe ana I te pōro I tēnei wā. Here the supporters there. That shot doesn't drop, but long ball. Makaroa tēnā. Oh, wonderful off the left hand release by the young Kirikiri Roa player. This time, excellent work there by Cullinane. Oh, beautiful finish. Rawe te whakamutunga o tērā mahi. A bit of zone defense going on. Not giving them too many clear options. They realise there hasn't been too many 3-point successes. That one off the top. Back into Cullinane's hands. Oh, long three. Just drifting off to the right. Must have been a big gust there. Feeds back to the centre. Bounce pass to the middle. Finds the open lane on their right-hand side. Extends the arm out to clear the block. And Mififi did a hook shot. Yeah, working his way to the hoop, but good defence there. Back into the action here. Swinging the ball. And just popping out, but rebound still in the hands of Cullinane. And pop back. It's the open man. Roa nā ngā kai tautoko o kirikiri roa, nā te mea. Whakai ana te kai wawao ki ngā whakaaro o kirikiri roa. O rawe tērā maka atu ki tono hoa. Seemingly not enough room in the key there. Interesting. There you don't often see the opposition pointing to their own end, saying, yep, no, that was out by me. So good honesty there by players from Wharekura o Kirikiriroa. Te Maungarongo bringing the ball up, feeding it back to Kanoa in the centre. Oh, wonderful finish there. Oh, beautiful finish again from Cullinane. Levi Sayers that was. And Kanoa again trying his luck. This time not coming away with the goodies. Steps through. A little bit too much on it. The rebound, no. Touching the fingers. Kapātuki ngā mati o Kirikiriroa. Ka titiro atu ia. Oh, lovely feed and finish. Little inside ball with the baseline runner. Tērā kai oma. I runga i te pai pito. Got a bit of a run going here at the moment. Oh, wonderfully done. The Wharekura young man, I think it was Kanoa, just held his space there right in front of the hoop. Didn't give him an easy lane to the basket. It's always a daunting task just sitting there, not moving and taking that charge. It's a hard one to do. Oh, that three ball just dipping off the lip. And they're going back into their zone defense. As I said, that three-point shot has not been dropping, but if you consistently keep giving them that shot, there's a possibility of getting their eye in. Oh, unlucky on the finish. Had no one in front of him, was thinking about dunking it and probably wanted to. Three ball here, Kuriwhiwhi toru ai. Whakae ngā atua o te poi tūkohu ki tērā tērā kuru. Slows it down a little bit. 3 minutes to go, 14 points up. Looks for it, goes off the screen. Is that going to go? No, it's not. Defensive pressure applied, perhaps giving themselves a little break. Te Maungarongo puts his hand up and says, yes, I'd like a break, e te whānau. Sub me out. Good on you, boy. Run hard, run off. Oh, he had a good look at it. Will he do it again? No. Spin move. Oh, beautiful finish. Good to watch. And then again with the defensive pressure. Is he able to finish this? The spin at the other end, but he delivers out to his mate on the corner there. That ball bouncing over the backboard to Papamuri. $12 points in the game at the moment. Cullinane are going to be wanting to work their way back. 2.5 to go in this Hauwha Tuatoru. He's doing a little spin move on. He's going to try and work his way in. And successfully does so. And Kanoa has been playing well. Swings to the top. Ka huri te poro. Ki ona hoa tākaro. Pop mid-ranger. And that one off the rim. Mai te tapa. And getting back and setting up their defense. Wonderfully done, but they stayed in the play. And with that, a little timeout coming in. Coaches will have a little chat about what needs to be changed. Back at it, e te whānau. We have Kirikiriroa with 10-point advantage. Kei mua rātau, te kau, kururu. Ka kōrero te kai wāwao. Kōrero tahi tāua. Rāua, aroa mai. feed down to the bottom pocket. And wonderful finish there by Cullinane. Didn't catch the number. (17). Kobe again. Seems to be his signature shot. To Kobe again, he's finishing all day underneath the hoop. And just like that, if they score again, I would say there'd be a timeout look to come in. Drive straight to the basket. Makes a space. Makes a space, but only they would have finished that time. As he goes to the line. Makes the second. But tau, tōna kura tautuku tua rua o te wāhira, o te wānei. Oh, good pressure on the inside man, but a little push in with the body there. I don't want to give too many of those easy fouls away. He's one of their more prestigious point scorers. And as he pushes it forward, is he able to finish here? Picks his pocket, and that'll come off, I would imagine, Cullinane. Whack the ball out of his hand. Shooting two, was it? Indeed. With the Kota Newton King tēnā, te kai, te pai kurutautuku. Ngā mea e rua, kāri I tau te pōro. What's the call here? It's going the way of Wharekura o Kirikiriroa. 33 seconds to go. And takes it to 5 fouls, so he'll go straight to the line. Ko haere tō tika ki te paikuru tautuku. Let it roll all the way down. Higher with the inside ball and the finish there. He's been doing it all day, the young player from Cullinane, Levi. 7 points, 10 seconds in this third quarter. Is he going to look? No, he's going to drive himself. Open man, shot is off. Oh, beautiful rebound. Does it drop? Yes, it does. And that should bring us to the end. Is it going to drop? No. 43 plays 52 at the end of the third quarterfinal. Stay tuned for the last exciting part of this game. straight back into the action. We have it. Oh, through the middle he goes. Ka whai ngā taitama o Cullinan etahi kōhao ki roto i ngā kai ārai. Nā kei reira etahi. Engari, kāri i tau te pōro ki roto i te pakete. Oh, wonderful step through. Has another look. Swings back to the top. Little switch up there. Have to make a decision soon. And shot clock up there. Tēnei wā mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko i tēnei kaupapa. Ko Baileys, ko Anchor, ko University of Otago, ko whakaata Māori. Ko 2 degrees hoki. Nativa, e tahi atu kai tautoko. Nā o rātou tautoko ka pāho i enei kēmu mā ngā whānau i te kāinga. Swings it all the way back around to the top. And wonderfully done. Any space down that track? Yes, there is. But doesn't drop, unfortunately. And they all hustle for the ball. Anyone on the inside? Yes, the floater drops. And they've got a bit of a run on at the moment. 5 points the difference now. Cometh the man, cometh the hour, as they say. Kanoa stepping up to the challenge. Saying, jump aboard, boys. We're taking us to the basket. Te Maunga Rongo with ball in hand. Oh, a little sideways step just to make himself clear of the defenders. And straight to the basket. I wouldn't be surprised if the next play they call a timeout. And the ball's just not dropping, and that's due to defensive pressure being applied. Oh, plenty of energy in there. Hard one for the refs to call. And the ball goes their way this time. Still 6 minutes in it, 3 points to play. And they've had the last 7 points go their way. Oh, the call coming in from their kai tautoko from Cullinan. Beautiful step in. Oh, the ball's just not dropping, unfortunately, for Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa, but consistency is the key. Staying down there, being in the zone to get the shots off, sharing the ball, playing good defense, all of the things that are needed. Tries to step Euro through him. Doesn't happen. But this time, Deadeye Dingo comes in and nails the three. It was the young man, number 5 on his back, Lucas Karena. 2 points to 1 point the difference now. Works hard, Little fadeaway jumper, and that drops. Exactly what he was after, Kanoa, Newton King. And the turnover, that's what they wanted. Cullinane now having to work hard. No one on the rebound there, but he gets his own rebound. Shut down the travel, shut down the lane. Carry on, he says. He's going to try and work his way into the basket, and he does just that. Te Maunga Rongo Akuhata with the bucket. Plenty to cheer on here at this match up in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. Bounce pass going in there. Was there a hand in there? Yes, there was. And the cheers are coming thick and fast as he steps to the free throw line. Making it count when needed. 5 minutes on the clock. 54 plays 59. And a big bump there. No call given. Full energy. What's he going to do here on defensive end? Yes, unselfishly gives it. Three points the difference. Good opportunity for the players to take some big breaths. Timeout called. Wahiki tēnei. Ka kōrero ngā kaiako ki ngā kaitākoro. Hea te prene, hea te mahere rautaki kei mui a rātou. Back into the action we go with 4 minutes 40 on the clock and 3 points the difference. Rima te kau mā ono ki te rima te kau mā iwa. And Te Maunga Rongo charges in and finds the bucket that he's after. This time Cullinane with the ball. And down that side, that far side, with the floater. Young Levi doing his utmost. And here's the other man from the opposite team going all the way up. But ka kite I ngā kaiwa wao e harana nā te tamara ki a kanoa. Nō reira, ka tū ia te pai kuru tautuku I tēnei wā. Riru atu tōna kurutia tahi. Kua tau. Ki mea tuarua, no reira. Whakanui tērā wehenga. Ka whakawhānui aroha mai, whakawhānui te wehenga. Kei Wainganui I nei tima. He rawe te peke, te kuru peke I tērā wā. Wa tau pai te poro. Wha. Meharo. Te urunga ki roto I te wāhi o tō rātou hoariri. Re tonu ana te mahi engari. Ka tangi te wihara o ngā kaiwawao. Kare au I kite I te tohu a te kaiwawao. I'm not too sure what that call was for, because I didn't see the referee's hands. Open lane, seemingly opening in front of. And the jump shot, unsuccessful, but the rebound is successful. Ka riro te tūrapa. Kia Cullinane, 3 minutes to play, whānau. 4 points to 3 points, it goes up! But it's gone away this time. Te maunga rongo, he's looked at it all day, he's made a couple. Confidence was high. Has a shot, is it going to drop? Doesn't drop. Rebound, where does it go? Goes back to Cullinane. Defense coming in. Any open lanes, there it is! And it drops! 2 points the difference now, e te whānau. Rua, te rere kētango o ngā tatauranga. I'm going to slow it down. 2.5, no! Speeds it up and makes it through the defensive lineup of Cullinane. Exactly what they needed. And it goes into the timeout here, Wāhiki, among Cullinane College. Hūwee! Paira watu tēnei kemu. Ke Wainganui e nei tima. Back into the action we go, e te whānau. Feeding it to the top of the key, has a look. Going to try and use their time to get a clean shot. Still working it around, trying to get close. Jump shot is in and it's on. And here we are, 2 points now, 2 minutes to go. And the ball in the hands of number 18, Dakota. Isaiah now has a go, misses, but gets the rebound. Can he finish? Yes, he can. That 2 points is what's needed for Kirikiriroa. Cullinane now with the chance. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Long ball over. Little jab step. Not going anywhere. Defensive steal. Ka haere ia ki tōna unga. Uhanga, ai, ko tau te pōro, no reira. Whakawhānu I te wehenga, I te ono. Kuru. Open man, there's plenty of traffic in there. And it's a 3-second call. E toru ngā hekona e tū tonu ana ngā kaitākaro o Cullinane ki roto I te key, and they'll progress it to the side inbound, te Paitaha. Be feeling quietly confident, and I'm not sure they'll want to let them run down the clock like this. They'll be applying some pressure. Everyone's a little bit afraid to take the shot. Not this man, he goes straight to the bucket. And they've just got to slow down. They've got 14 seconds now. He's going to work his way back. Chucks a little spin on. Te maunga rongo. Can he get his own rebound? Yes, he can indeed. From his friend giving him. That's the other young man, Newton King. Doesn't drop. 40 seconds to go. Need a bucket here. Oh, some great defense, but it drops. 6 points, 4 points now the difference. They're going to slow it down. Cullinane's not going to want to let him finish that shot. He's going to ask if it was a football. And I think it was. So Wharekura or Kirikiriroa now with the opportunity at the free throw line. Ooh, what a game we have been witness to today at te whānau. He miharo ngā tuki ngā kei wainganui e nei tima. Miharo pai ki te I ngā e nei kai tākaro o a pōpō. Ka eke rātau pea ki ngā tima ngā tā roa roa pango. Cullinane's going to need a 3-pointer here. They're not going to want to let them get an easy bucket. That one drops down and they're going to hold it. And Kirikiriroa are looking fairly confident that they've done enough at this point in time. 5 points the difference. First one not dropping. Taki Moana Siki Sydney stepping up again. No tōna mahi tuarua. Ko eke te kura kau, te whare kura o kirikiri roa i tēnei wānore ra mihi ana ki a koutou, ngā kai tākaro, mihi hoki ki ngā whānau o Cullinan, he miharo tēnei kēmu. Ko nei ka timata e tahi atu kēmu. Mauri ora e te whānau.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E hoa mā tēnā koutou katoa. Me hi atu kia koutou ngā whānau o Whitby Collegiate me ngā whānau o Opunake High School. Straight out of the gate they come, and 2 points up go Opunake. Ko wai ngā kaitākaro i roto I te tīma, mai te kura o Whitby Collegiate. Ko number 10, Sienna Letoa Tuala. Number 17 is Aliana Letoa Tuala. Number 1, we got Bella Coxon. 19, Georgia Keel. 13, Maya Rouse. 5 is Ella Smits. 14, Kiana Byrne. 22 is Isabella McLean, and the coach is Mike Letoa, assistant Sam Ryburn, and the manager is Trina Letoa. It's a Letoa whānau effort here e te whānau, and from the whānau at Opunake we have number 35 Lily Bright, nama tekau mātahi Henry Carr, rua tekau Tessa Cook, tekau mā whā Tony Lee Cook, nama rua Taylor Gargan, nama toru Amy Gulliver, nama rima Jalisha Klena, aroha mai, nama tekau Leah Martins, whā tekau mātahi Emily Mills, tekau mā rua Bree Neha Simons, toru tekau mā toru Eddie Shaw, nama whā Lacey Taylor. Ko te kaiako o tērā tima no Opunake, ko Simone Cook, ko tōna, ko te kaiako tautoko, ko Liz Gasson, e ko te kai whakahaere o tērā tima, ko Holly Bright Rawa, Ama Bright Rawa, ko Holly Gasson. Nō reira, me aro tō mātou titiro ki te kēmu, kei wainanui a tātou, kei mui a tātou, aroha mai. Kei roto I te ringa o te wahine no Whitby Collegiate, rua ki te kore, te tatauranga inaene. For those joining that haven't watched the Nationals on Whakaata Māori yet, is this your first time? You've probably been watching over the last couple of days, but the reasons why we have Te Reo Māori infused into our commentary is to try and encourage our whānau at home to use some of these kupu once they leave the court and go back to their kāinga, their homes, and hopefully some of these kupu will stay in their kete kōrero and they can use them in their daily lives. Ana, ka ki te tētahi kupu kia koutou, ko te maka is to pass. Maka, kuru, is a basket, or a point in this instance. Kuru topa is a slam dunk. Kuru whakau is a layup. Nā ka kite kare au te tino mohi o te hook shot. Engari, ko te hook, ko te matau. Kuru matau pea. If you've got some better kupu that you use at your kura, whakamohi o mai. You can get hold of me or send your shout outs to any of the players. Give us a little bit of understanding of who these players are besides the names that we've got in our name sheets. You can send those through to Ethan Smith NZ. That's at Instagram, or you can hit me up on TikTok as well if you're a young gun. That's Māori Ethan Smith tōku ingoa. He ria no te taitokerau. Engari ka noho au ki te uru o tāmaki I tēnei wā. Ka prei aku tama e whā I tēnei hākinakina. Nō reira he whānau poi tūkohu mātou. E tahi wā, e kaiako au hoki. O rawe te rongo I te karanga tautoko ki a Opunake. E rawe hoki te rongo I te whakahua o tērā ingoa. O rawe Opunake. Tērā kuri whiwhi toru. Ai, kua tau te pōro. Some good defence going in there. Āraitia ia rātou. Good rebound. The putback, no. Second attempt at the putback, and this time successful. Oh, ka pai. Anō I Waimari e. Rātou ngā ngā wahine o Opunake. Oh, ka pai. Taka te pōro ki roto. Pai hoki, te ārai I ngā te kōkiri whakamua a Whitby College. I tahi o koutou e mōhia ana kaihia a Whitby College. Ko nā te mea kare au I te tino mōhio. For those that don't know, Whitby College is in Rotorua, te whanganui-atara in Wellington. I don't know if I'd call Rotorua in te whanganui-atara actually, because that's on the other side, eh? He kupu anō mā te whanga tataki a Rotorua. Kia roha mai e te whānau, nā te mea kare I te tino mohio hea te raru o te oro I reira. I'm not too sure what the sound issue is down there, but we will carry on. Oh, lovely give and go there. Tries to wrestle her way into the inner sanctum of the Whitby Collegiate zone. But through some determined defence, it's shut down, and that takes us to our first time out of the match. With 6 minutes gone in the first quarter. Kua oti ngā miniti e ono I te wāhanga tuatahi, te hauwhā tuatahi, ana. Koera tētahi kupu mā koutou. Hauwhā is a quarter. Haurua is a half. Hautoru is a third. So there you go. So when we say hauwhā tuatahi, that means it's the first quarter o tēnei kēmu of this game. It's great to have your company along with us learning some te reo Māori as we watch our young ladies from Opunake and Whitby give it their best. And we'll take this moment to say a mihi to our kaitautoko, our supporters. Because without that generous support from these companies, this event wouldn't be live streamed as it is right now, and you wouldn't have the commentary that you have as well. They help pay for the cameramen and the commentators and the live streaming capabilities. So mihi ana kia rātou, kia whakata Māori, kia Bailey's, kia University of Otago, kia Nativa, previously New Zealand Carbon Farming, kia Bailey's, O he rawe tōna kuru tautuku. That's our kupu for free throw. Kuru tautuku. That one not dropping the first time, but the rebound taken in by the young lady from Whitby College. Collegiate aroha mai. He rawe, tōna ārai. O, he miharo te hopukina I te tū rapa hoki. Oh, great drive to the basket, but not finding its way into the hole. Opunake nai nei. Ka titiro o. Ka kite I tērā. Ka neke ona waiwai I mua I te pā. Te pā te pōro I te papa. Pā tini tini. Wera tō mātou kupu mo te dribble. Pā tini tini. Oh, lovely little step back. Not able to complete it. Good follow of the ball. Tries to get the shot up. But some good defensive work there by the young ladies from Whitby Collegiate. And to the line, we have the number 20. First time we've really been able to see these numbers, and that is Tessa Cook. Not this time, Tessa. Second attempt, here we go. Number 14 there in the box. Tony Lee Cook giving some encouragement. Paki atu ia. Whakanui ana ia I tōna hoa tākaro. They're going to try and box out, get a second shot at it. And bringing the ball down now. And a beautiful find there and some great passing. Not able to be completed on that occasion. Nice little round the back action there. Wonderful finish there by the number 33 from Opunake, Addie Shaw. She's going to stand up now on defense. Good hustle for the ball in the corner. Good rebound there. Pai te tūra pai I tērā wā. Number 4 bringing it down with the rebound. Unable to finish that time. Young Addie Shaw again. And that was Lacey Taylor bringing it down with haste. Easy feed to the middle. It's a bit of a size differential there, but doesn't matter on this occasion. Bit of pressure put on the the dribbler, te wahine, te kaipā tini tini. Kei roto I te ringa Whitby. And a nice, lovely spin there. Unable to capitalize on that movement, and she goes down. And we'll give our young player there time to get herself sorted. Koira e tahi o ngā ture o ēnei mahi. Kare I pāhotia I ngā tangata e noho MΑORI ana. Yes, lovely free throw there. Beautiful action. And advancing the Whitby team by 1 point. Toru tekau, tekau mā toru. Ki te tekau mā whā. Whitby coming back now with a chance to take the lead if they make this bucket. Cross court, and aroha mai whānau. I'm unable to see a lot of the numbers on these girls' jerseys, singlets. Swings it back to that far side. Oh, a little bit of a slip there. Looks for that 3 ball. Bounces out. She tries to set a screen, a mid-range jumper. Unsuccessful on that attempt. Coming down now, a defensive player getting her hands up, not moving. Oh, a great shot under some good defense. That was by Opunake's number 12, Bree Neha Simons. And that takes us to the first quarter break, whānau. Stay tuned, we're bringing you the second quarter. Te hau whā tuarua a koake nei. in the hands of number 10, te nama te kau, Leah Martins, mai te kura o Opunake. Back into the action we go. Opunake with an open lane to the basket, and it does drop for the number 10, Leah. And they're looking to Leah now on defensive end, trying to shut down the progress. And there's a path found down the middle. A little bit of confusion there amongst the two players from Whitby. They'll need to work on coordinating better cohesion on the next occasion as they swing it around the top. Okay, waho I te porohita. And a opening is found. She'll look to feed out. And a pathway opens for the number 20. Te nama te kau ko Tessa Cook tēnā. Lovely pump fake to get the defender guessing. But equally good rebound there. A long three-point shot. Rebound almost being brought in at the back. And as they look ahead, just a little bit too far on that occasion. He roa rawa te maka Opunake. Ka te tiro te anga whakamua Whitby. Ko wai tērā, ko te namatahi. Ko Bella Coxon tēnā. Lovely movement of the ball by the number 14, Kiana Byrne. Or was it Byron? Aroha mai. Whakamohio mai, if you'd like to let me know the correct pronunciation of any of the names or a little bit of info about any of the players, you can send that through to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram or Māori Eth on TikTok. And I can share a little bit more info about the team, perhaps how long they've been playing together, other information that audience members might find pertinent to these young ladies in a wahine toa, representing their kura. Obviously they've done fairly well up to this point, otherwise they wouldn't be playing in these playoff matches. And that is te nama te kauma whā tērā, Kiana Byrne. And massive mihi out to the parents. As we know, it's always a gargantuan effort to be able to get our girls and boys to their trainings and make sure they have everything that they need to succeed in the sports of their choosing. And another mihi to 2 Degrees support her line. So at younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. The 2 Degrees Support Her Club was created as part of the 2 Degrees commitment to fighting for fair for women and girls in sports at every level. Every weekend, thousands of parents, coaches and supporters line the sidelines wanting to encourage the girls they care about. But even with the best intentions, some words can unintentionally create pressure. Well, we know that as a young teenage daughter into the sporting realm. This is definitely something to be considerate of. 2 Degrees asked New Zealand girls directly what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing sport, as well as what can unintentionally create pressure. The Support Her line was inspired by what those girls said. The blue line features positive messages designed to help supporters think about the words they use and recognise where encouragement ends and pressure begins. The research identified 4 foundations of encouragement for supporters of girls in sport: help her feel safe, help her feel understood, build courageous actions, help her love sport. Fantastic pillars, those ones. The goal is simple: help more girls enjoy sport, build confidence and stay involved. 2 Degrees also supports New Zealand secondary school sports broadcasting, helping showcase girls sport and give young female athletes greater visibility. Clubs, schools and communities can get a free Support Her Line community pack. Just need to head to the 2 Degrees website and search Support Her Club. So thank you, 2 Degrees. Mihi ana kia rātou. Also to our whānau there from Nativa, Apollo Projects. They've been supporting the kaupapa with whakaata Māori for a number of years now. And often whānau aren't able to get down to these competitions, as we all know the cost of travelling can be substantial, and also the accommodation that would be required if a whānau were to travel away. So having this opportunity to watch our whānau play, kāre he kore, he mana nui tā tēnei kaupapa. Nō reira, mihi atu ki ngā whānau e whakarite ana I ēnei mahi. In the hands of the number 4 right now, from Opūnake, Lacey Taylor that is, as they walk around the little handoff there. Lacey swings it to the number 35, Lily Bright. Has a look at it. It's a difficult shot, but bang! It goes in. Well done, young Lily. To meke, as we say in Te Tai Tokerau. And a little pop sends the defender in another direction, and her foot just lands before the ball is released. And some good defensive effort going in there as well. They're looking for the trap. Haven't quite got far enough. Lily again with the ball in hand. Moving off ball movement. The number 3 now, Amy Gulliver, with an effort. Number 14 with ball in hand, Lily Gertz. Oh, wonderful floater. It looks easier than it is to achieve those. You must have a fairly good amount of finesse when it comes to that shot. And another wonderful finish by Opūnake, pushing out to a now 11-point lead. I would suggest, or I would guess, that the coach from Whitby perhaps may look to a timeout shortly to try and there we have it. That may well have been Opūnake. Sometimes it's a matter of giving your players a chance to get their breath back, share the wisdom about what they have observed in that last phase of play, the coaches, and then come out with a new game plan. Often they can pick out players that are maybe not as fit and are starting to tire, so perhaps focusing on them for a couple of points. These are the things that the coaches are looking out for, the assistant coaches. What plays may work. You often see them drawing on their little whiteboards the upcoming plays they'd like to try out. ki te kemu anō. Au we aroha atu ki a rātou. Tino tere. Tērā whiu. Kei a Opunake, te pōro I nai nei. Just taking their time, swinging the ball where they need to swing it. And here we are, bringing it up now. Whitby looking for an opening, a crack in the defensive lineup of Opunake. 7 points the difference. Long three going up. Oh, she found the space there, but unable to finish. And driving it in and forcing the foul. Ka ia ki tōna ara. Te haka te pōro I te kuru. I te pakete hoki. Ko te nama te kaumā whā tēnā, ko Lily Geertz. Oh, excellent rebound on that occasion. She's going to go down the baseline. No. Just chucking it up at the board at the moment. Plenty of shots going up. There's not a lot of success at the moment. And the refs have seen some reaching in by the number 4 there from Opunake. Some defensive effort shown by Lacey. Going in for another timeout. 3.5 to go in the second quarter. And the cheer starts again for Opunake. And imagine the Whitby Collegiate girls are hearing their chant and want to come up with something of their own. Whitby Collegiate, just saying, could be an option, e te whānau. We can't forget our mates Caltex, sponsoring good sports packs over the last few years. They've been doing that. Oh, some good defense there, getting in between the passer and the receiver. Look for the 3, no, swings it back again. That is the number 10, Caden Waitere. This time, finding the bottom of the bucket. Ka whai ia I tērā. Oh, Herawe. Little turning hook shot. Bringing it up with haste. Number 17, Alia Letoa Tuala. That time ball going a little astray. Not quite finding its target. But back to the drawing board. 6 points the difference. Open person there. She's going to look at all the space in front and weigh up her options. Looking for the screen. Swings it back to the middle. Open person in the middle. Big defense coming up on her. Height difference there, but body up on the defense and puts enough pressure on the ball carrier to upset the shot flow. Reassessing, she's going to drive to the bucket with a little Euro step. Not quite nailing it. She's going to need to hustle back to get on some defensive efforts. Oh, good work there. And again, another putback. Falls down again. There's that same young lady back on the defensive end. I think it's number 15. Is it? I think it's a 12 or 13, actually. It must be 13. Maya Rouse. There she is again down there. Unable to stop them on that occasion, though. Back to the number 1, Bella Coxon. Bringing the ball up. Little pop over the top to their young lady, Maya Rouse. Floater. Doesn't drop. And there's Coxon again, getting the ball back. Swings it out to the far side. And boom, 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 boom! There you have it. 3 points for the team from Whitby Collegiate. Opunake now. Swinging the ball. And you hear the girls counting down, and they don't need the rest of the seconds. They found an open lady. E wahine kei reira e wāte ana, no reira ka whāngai a rātou. Little interesting pass there. Defensive pressure, but little travel there. Little travel X. That little effort will bring the ball to the side. Ki te pai pito. Whakarite ana rātou. Kei roto I te ringa o te nama rua te kau, ko Tessa Cook tēnā. Long 3 ball. And reined in by the number 1. And that brings us to the end of the first half, e te whānau. Stay tuned. We'll come back to you with the action from the second as soon as we can.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
And there's the shot by Whitby. Bringing it out once more. Opunake in the hands of Lacey Taylor. And back to young Bright, looking for the cut through. Bringing it a bit down with a little bit of trepidation almost. Sienna feeds it out to the wing. Shot coming up, that one not dropping this time. Feeding it to the corner and cutting through, wrapping and rolling on the screen, and she finds her way through the middle there. Just with a little burst of pace does Leah Martins. Oh. And luckily it's for Whitby Collegiate. It's come off the leg of the number 4 there, Lacey Taylor. Now look again, risky pass. Oh, unlucky there. As she landed, her leg just came back and stepped into her own half of the court. It's very, very close. Now Leah with the inbound. Someone will most likely doing some cutting. Plenty of cross cuts going through. Good movement. And the inside bounce pass with a finish there. Beautifully done. Number 20 with the finish, Tessa Cook. A long three-pointer, not able to be reined in, and they just keep working their way on the inside. Doesn't drop though. Kari taka te poro, kei roto I te ringa o te namarima I nai nei. Ko Jalisha Klena tōna ingoa. Kari kite Ia I roto I te kemu. Oh, wonderful find. And she'll look to work her way down the court and find an opening if she can. She does. But also, along with the drive, came all the hands to shut it down. And that was Letoa Tuala. And the reaching foul that time by Whitby Collegiate. And nice bucket there. Looking to do some full court press now. But Whitby doing enough to combat that defensive pressure. Long three-pointer. Almost needing a little bit more ball movement by Whitby to try and open up some gaps. It's a little bit static at present. Ka re maha ngā nekehanga o ngā kaitākaro I roto I te tīma o Whitby. Nō reira, I te wā e neke rātou, ka neke ngā kai ārai. Whakawātea ētahi o ngā ara mā Whitby. Here's that full course press coming again, but the screen, no, not needed on that occasion. Swings back to the top. And regathers, a big opening happens, but is there anyone there for her? No need for it. She gets the 2 and the extra. Should go to Te Pai Kurutautuku. And lovely outside shot there. Not sure if it was a 3, but once again, the defensive effort was on, but gets her pocket popped. Gets her pocket picked on that occasion. And Opunake putting defensive pressure on them, and they've gone out to 11-point lead now. Toru te kau mā toru, ki te whā te kau mā whā. Oh, good stretch there. And what have we got? Whitby looks ahead, but that ball is bound for the sideline. A little bit too much puha on the pass. And we nearly had the old switcheroo on the ball there. The referee said, no, we'll have the match ball, thank you. Taylor, ball in hand again with a little handoff. Lily Bright playing her part. This number 14, Tony Lee Cook, with a long shot by. Good rebound found there, unable to rein it in. Plenty hustle by the team from Opunake. That one falling a little bit short. Perhaps a sign of the time of the day that it is. Going on 3 o'clock. A couple of games probably already played today. A little bit of fatigue coming in, but this is Kia ora hoa mai te whānau. Mō taku wehenga atu, he raru. Kei te ipurangi. He wāhiki tēnei as a timeout. And back into the action now. Number 14, ball in hand. From Opunake with the floater off mai te tapa. E makaroa tēnā, engari kāre ia I mau I te poro. Nā te kaumā whā Tony Lee Cook tēnā. Into the midst of the tall timber goes the number 1. Must be number 10, sorry, Sienna. A wonderful rebound there by tōna tūrapa. Swinging it around the top of the key this time. Whitby with the shot, bouncing out for the recollection. And again the 3 goes up. This time it's good. Tēnei wā ai. O tau te poro. Rawe. And working it up the court is Lily Bright now, looking for the screen, not needing it. And the inside ball. She's going to try and work her way in again and step through. That's time not going. Gets her own rebound for a second time. And finishes on the third and gets the foul there. That's Tessa Cook, whānau. Into the hands of the number 20, Tessa Cook, finishing it. No, not quite falling, but they're getting the opportunity again. Back to Tessa, looks for the incoming person, and that's the other young lady who's had a mammoth effort here. And she weaves her way through. Mid-range jumper, doesn't drop. Lily with the rebound. That'll take us to half time. Sorry, fourth quarter. 9 points the difference, e te whānau. Stay locked in. I'm sure big job ahead of Whitby, but it can be done. Ball flying a little overhead on that occasion. And the shot goes up now from Whitby Collegiate. And a lovely pass forward. Fumbled slightly. Has the cutter coming through, who makes her way in. The defender not having their feet set. And substitutions come in. Looking for a screen, and straight back to the centre, but there's plenty of defence there. Looked to go to the screen and then pulled off it. Long shot, rebound comes down in the hands of Whitby. The step through, Euro step, but just enough of a bump to put her off balance. And that one didn't drop. Oh, wonderful block there. That, I believe, was one of the Letoa sisters. Rebound pulled in by number 1, Bella. And great passing to get ahead. 8-point game now, 8 minutes to go. It's not an insurmountable challenge. Directing some of the traffic there is Lily Bright. The bounce pass doesn't drop, but also they just watched the ball and fought just amongst themselves on that occasion. Two girls from the same team. They're going to want to sort out the comms on those issues. And lovely putback off the rebound by Tessa Cook again. And wonderful pass into the open lane. And the hand just goes up to stop the shot. No easy buckets on the watch from the Whitby Collegiate. And the young lady takes a seat there. And beautiful free throw there by Bree Neha Simons. Very high arc there. Managing to get the rebound now with the 3-point. Beautiful pass, had a teammate sitting up ready to receive. Bright now with a look. Squares up to the basket. And the rebound is fought over. Oh, lovely inbound pass to the middle, Kara, and that ball just bouncing off the topper. Oh, wonderful pass. She's got 2 to contend with here. Now there's a person there open. And good defense there by Opunake. And a bit of pressure applied to Tessa Cook. And now Whitby Collegiate with the free throw. Swinging the ball. Nice little defensive effort there to stop the pass going through. Finds the inside player. 2 on her, but she's able to create enough space to get the shot off, and she's been having a great game today, Tessa Cook has. Bringing down the ball now is Whitby. A lovely cross pass to find the space there. Creates her own space again, but she's been called with the charging foul. Swinging it back to the middle in the hands of the number 20, Cook again. A little fake offload, and she's reached, defense was reaching over, but unable to do anything about it. Looks ahead now for the pass. And clever move, just gives herself an opportunity. In the hands of the number 1 there, Bella Coxon. 15 points in it at the moment, and that's not going to help their cause, unfortunately. Getting the ball away, but great effort defensively by Tessa Cook again. Seem to be saying that name a lot, so she's doing plenty of mahi, that's for sure. Look at that, they just filled the lane, not giving her any way in, but that one quiet in the sideline. A great 3-point shot there by Letoa Tuala. And they're going to try and just work down this clock with 2:50 to go. But I'm sure that Whitby Collegiate is not going to want to let it go easily. Boxing out. Good effort. Letoa Tuala again. That is Sienna. Looking to find space, and they've gone into a zone defensive mode. So they know that they're not hitting threes at present. So they're just going to work on trying to, look at that, no one in front of her. And unfortunately she reaches over the top there. Good hustle underneath the hoop there. 14 points in 2 minutes. It's a tough ask. Open shot from the 3 line, and that one's good. Brings the lead back to 11, sorry. Te kau mātahi. Te rereketangi o te rereketanga o te tatauranga. And looks for an open shot mid-range, and that one is straight in. Nothing but net. 3 balls up, and she makes it. Well done, Bella Coxon. 11 back in again. And she works her way all the way into the paint. And she can look for the quick outlet. One-on-one, what can she show us here? Oh, a little bit of a fend to the face. So that one probably won't count on that occasion. A little bit too determined. And into the game comes the sub. New person on the court, number 13, MΑΟRI. And they're looking at how many fouls there's been. And to the line she goes. With about 3 on the clock. Stepping up to the line, we have Amy Gulliver. Not able to make the first. And makes the second. Finish strong with 40 seconds to go. Lovely defense there. Pushes it forward. Oh, a little bit too much. Too much on that layup. Te kuru whakau. And this will bring our game to a close. She can make these two. Take it to 61-70. That brings us to the end of this matchup between Whitby Collegiate and Opunake High School. 59-70. Thank you for joining us at Te Whānau. Next game coming up very shortly. Stay tuned at Te Whānau.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
tēnā koutou e te whānau. Kia ora mai anō tātou. Mihi ana ki ngā whānau I hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Mihi hoki ki ngā kaiwawao e whakahaere ana I tēnei kēmu. Ko ai tēnei e pāho atu nei. Ko Ethan Smith tōku ingoa. Uri au no te rarawa, no te aupauri, no ngā puhi nui tonu. Ko ngā tīma I tēnei wā, ko Rotorua College, me Raglan Area School. Kei roto I te ringa a te nama te kau Ezra Cheeseman tērā. Well, the old round the back, looking for an outlet. There we have number 44 to 71, who is Matthew Brutus. Looking for the open shot. Now we have Louis Bidwa, Blake Bird, Riley Bird, Ezra Cheeseman. Oh, nice little turnover there. And a lovely spin there. I think we had the number 8, Tāpapa Biru Rika. Oh, wonderful go through there by the number 21, Flynn Pemberton. Pushing it forward, looking for an opening shot there. Doesn't drop. Pulled in by Cheeseman. And the intercept now by number 44, O'Shawn Jackson. And not able to finish that one off there. Subs coming into the game. We'll carry on with those players. So 41 Louis Bidwa, 20 Blake Bird, 25 Riley Bird, 30 Ezra Cheeseman, 31 Kobe Copson, 22 Brendan Eaton, 23 Daniel Eaton, Ace Ferguson, 27, Rotorua George, 44, Sam Gratis, 29, Flynn Pemberton, 21, and 40, Jonty Smith. Looking to Te Kura Te Kāreti o Rotorua, te nama waru ko Tāpapa Biru Rika. Number 6 with ball in hand, MΑΟRI Jai Phillips. Looking for an opening, there it is. Long shot goes in, doesn't drop. Oh, wonderful speed there by the young MΑΟRI Jai Phillips. And back to numbers of our team members, we have 12 Ihaka Davis, 15 Whare Davis, 4 Low Mark Epifanio, 71 Matthew Grutus, 44 O'Shawn Jackson, 63 Maivan Mita, 27 Jalan Ortiza, Mohit Patel is number 30, Vince Kyla Piche is 13, MAORI Jai Phillips 6th, and Cullen Phillips 45. We have the coaches Stevie Marie and assistant Jane Fairley, manager Kirsten Fairley, and from the Raglan area school we got TJ Pemberton and Keith Redman as the manager. We have number 21 at the moment. Flynn Pemberton with ball in hand. And he makes the second, pushing the lead out again. And inbounding, we have O'Shawn Jackson. Looking to his right, we have Ari J. And he's just fumbled that one that time. And Ari J are bringing it up once more. Getting the screen set for him. Looking for the roll. Oh, beautiful shot by the young number 6, te nama ono o te tima. Oh, beautiful pass by the young man from Raglan Area School. And he'll look back again. O'Sham looking to make an impact. Is he able to finish? Yes, he is. Well done. Miharo e tama. Ko ke tonu ana ngā tima. E rawe te maka atu ki tōna hoa. Ka patua ārai tia. O he rawe te ārai hoki. Me te tere o te whakahoki o te pōro. A reporoa. E roto I te ringa a Rotorua George. O me te rawe o te tūrapa. Ka te tiro haka mua ana ia. Maka kei wainga. O rite ana te nama ono. Ai, mauana a Raglan I te pōro anō. Nice high release. I waiho te pōro. I runga I te rangi. Nā te mea kāre a O'Shan I pātu ki te pōro. Ari looking to make an impact, cutting through the middle, but with a few tall timbers under the bucket, unable to convert, and O'Shan unable to stop. And he's going to work his way to the line. No, does a little spin around. Oh, unfortunately, a little bit of miscommunication there. E ka hopu kina, e te nama whetu tukau mātahi. O Matthew Grutas tēnā. Ana, ka whia te pōroki a O'Shan. Kāre etahi tangata no o tōna tima, kei Rotorua. Te hopu kina I ngā tūrapa. Ka patua Matthew I te poro I tēnā wā, ka puta ki waho. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wao, ka patua hoki I te ringa. Oh, lovely move back to the middle. 3 ball. Engari, ka tū ia ki waho. Te paipito. Paipito koera te kupu Māori o te baseline. Paipito. I karanga mai. E tahi atu tāngata ki roto I te kēmu. He tāpui, koera te kupu Māori o te substitute, te tāpui. O, ka tau, te taha matau I tērā wā. Flynn Pemberton tērā. Ko ia te tama o te kaia ko pēr. Oh, wonderful effort there, but unable to bring it in. O'Shan. And a travel spotted there, I think it was. Hence the handover. And 15 points, plays 15 currently at whānau. Second quarter coming up shortly. And back into the action once again in the hands of the number 6 there. Ari Jai turns over the ball though. And the give and go. Can he finish? No, he can't. Not this time. Oh, a little pump fake. Little floater now. And finds it. deft touch there by the young man from Raglan. Whaingaroa. Looking for the come off the screen. No. Finds his teammate. That ball going dead. Crutus with an effort. Feeding to the right, to the outside, and big bucket there by the number 22, Brendan Eaton. Finally will be happy about that one. Oh, just a little look was enough to send the man on defense jumping. And goes up for a second stab at it. Good find to the man in front, and that was Daniel Eaton. Oh, wonderful find there. Almost. But the defensive efforts of Raglan Area School putting a stop to that attacking manoeuvre. Swings it out. Brutus has a look. Looking for some options. Steps through the middle. And foul committed there. Hehara. Oh, miharo tērā kitenga. Tau te poro. Ari Jai, sorry. Bringing it up again. With some good pressure being applied by Flynn Pemberton. And he goes again, stepping through, but he's blocked this time. Too much tall timber around him. And the rebound coming down the way of Raglan. Matthew now. Looking for some options. Oh, good find. The 3 balls up. And that's at least the 3rd or 4th that he's hit now, young Phillips. In and out it goes. Still in the game there. Those 3s keeping them afloat. 5 points the difference. Is he going to have another look at it? Steps through, but gets blocked at the time. Matthew with ball in hand. He's going to have to try and work his way off. Oh, unfortunately, woven between the hands. Kei ruwainga nui I ngā ringa. Ngā taitama o Rotorua. Kupu for a whānau at home. Repo in the north. A repo is a swamp. Roa is long, so there could well be a corridor that associated with the long swamp. But it could well be a feature of the landscape there in the township of Rotorua. And off the tapa, mai te tapa, ki ngā ringa o Whaingaroa. Āhua ngenge ngā maka i tēnei wā. Koe nei pia te kēmu tua rua o te kēmu. Tua toru pia. There's not a lot of defence on him, just depending, I suppose, on the lack of the shot going in. And 3-on-1 there. Conserving the energy for the attack. The young fellows from Raglan. Looks to get an open shot. Does so. It's tapped off Rotorua George that time. Outside shot again. And once more. I think it was only two perhaps. Shifting again. Is he going to have another look at it? He did think about it. Fortunately, that one, depending on which side of the fence you sit on, it was rebound into the hands, and Ari J. Phillips again with the soft hands and the toucher, the floater, sorry. Oh, that one just coming short of the lip. He's gonna run himself ragged. There he is, looks again. This time, oh, great pass, but a little bit a fraction too low. And there we can see the fatigue of the young man at the bottom of the screen there, hands on the knees, sucking in the big ones. They work their way down to that far side again. Louis Bidwa. Plenty of speed shown here by Matthew. Makes himself a little bit of room with the extended arm. But it's all part of the process. Cheeseman now. And they count it. Almost seemed in slow motion. He just made his way into the keyhole. Ka uru ia ki roto I te wāhi mō rea rea mō ngā tama o Rotorua. Mō rea rea, speaking about the danger zone. And he'll look to have another shot at it, Cheeseman. Ezra stepping up to the line. Te pai kuru tautuku. And Hara with the paina ki runga I a te tama no Rotorua ko Matthew Grutus. Matthew. Nā reira, ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. Tōna maka tuatahi. Tōna kuru tuatahi. Gonna chuck any shout outs to any of the whānau watching. Send them through to Ethan Smithy NZ on Instagram or Māori Eth on TikTok. Any tidbits of information about our young players from either team. Tukuna mai. And the umpire, Kai Wawao, has seen something there. So pulls the play back. Big boys on the inside there, looking for their first bucket, and that is number 27, Ace Ferguson, into the game for an opportunity. He'll look for the three, will he? Not this time. Rebound comes down in the hands of outside chance. 27 now gets his first bucket. No, sorry, that's Ace Ferguson again. And Rotorua just letting the match stretch out a little bit more. 8 points, I think. They've stopped playing the defense out wide and they're giving them that 3-point shot. Timeout called by Rotorua. Refs will get in there and have a bit of a word, figure out what's what. Any inklings of information that they can share with their players. Oh, pumps his way to the bucket. Does number 41, Louis Bidwa. Oh, lovely footwork there. Mathieu. And a bit of press defense put on there by the number 27 from Rotorua, Gillian Ortiza. He's come into the match. O tai mai ia, ki roto I te kēmu nei. Ka kōrero tahi a ngā kaiwawao. And inbounding from number 63, Zaven Mita. As he looks ahead, he's given a call. He's going to drive to the basket. There's a big block there. He's going to go to the line for two. I te pai kuru tautuku. First one rolls around the rim and out. Uri haere I te tapa o Putaki Waho. Toru te kauma ki te rua te kauma iwa. Te tatauranga I nai nei. Oh, lovely bit of work there to upset the dribble. Te pātini a te tama o Whaingaroa. Oh, there's a bit of smart work put in there. Can he pull in that rebound? Yes, he can. He looks up, big trunks in front of him. Big tree trunks in front of him, but he still has a crack at it. But the pressure applied is sufficient enough to upset the flow. And that's 5 fouls in the quarter. So 2 shots. Mai te pai kurutautuku. Kei reira te nama ono te kauma toru. Zaven Mita, he's been a busy little lad since he's been on. Come in with full energy, making an impact. Rotorua with the inbound. Te maka paitaha, pai pito. He miharo anō tērā kuru. O he rawe te pātini o tērā tama. Ko ai tērā, ko te nama arua te kaumātahi. Flynn Pemberton. Some skillful manoeuvring through the paint to get himself in for an open shot and drawing the foul. Tau mai te hapaki runga I aia. Tau te poro. Ki te pui te tūkohu. Engari, puta ki waho. Kari au I te tino mohio hea te take. I kōwhiri hia te kai wawao. Engari, ka whaki atu ki te kai ako o te tima o Raglan. Te raru. He'll look for the 3. He's been successful a couple of times today. He'll look for a long one. Doesn't go, unfortunately. That'll take us to half-time, Tefano. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly with the second half.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
$36 a pop, e te whānau. That one looks back inside again as the young Ari J turns and looks, and in the process gets bumped. Not the largest player on the court, but he's got a heart to him, that is without doubt. As he lines up. And it's an interesting shooting technique I've seen from a few of the players. It's quite a not square onto the hoop, but 1 foot very much behind the other one. Which is yeah, different technique for sure. I haven't seen a lot of. But hey, it worked that time. So ka pai, haere tonu. As they look to the inside, bit of pressure being applied. And the lane opens up for him. But Rotorua coming down with the rebound. Mau ana rātou I te tūrapa. Titiro ki te pā tini tini o te tamarā. Au ware ake. Nā te miharo o ngā kai ārai. Ka whiua te pōroki waho o tērā tama. Ka uru te pōroki roto. Ezra with ball in hand does the mahi that's needed. And Ezra step into the line. Huia te nama toru te kau, number 30. We'll take a moment to thank our sponsors. We've got Anchor and Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, 2 Degrees and Whakata Māori. Polo Projects also, nā tō rātou a tautoko I tēnei kaupapa, ka rewa ai. And fingertips to it, close match. Bit of a head knock there. He looks up, Euro unable to come away with the rebound, and that one wa puta I te pai pito. Oh, pai te rongo I te karanga. Reporoa, let's go. Oh, ka rongo I te whaingaroa, let's go. Koera te karanga e tahi o ngā whānau I te kāinga pēr. Nā te kaha o ngā taitama o Rotorua, ka rongo I tō rātou karanga defense, raitia. Oh, beautiful shot there. Nothing but net. Oh, e huroa nā te tima o Rotorua. And it can't be understated the impact that the cheering has on the team. If that wasn't the case, there'd be no home ground advantage. And that time just bouncing off the floater attempted. Swinging it around. That is the number 41 with the shot, gets his own rebound. Louis Bidwa. And 23 pops and drops. Daniel Eaton. Tētahi o ngā whanaunga no Jason Eaton pia. He kapa o pango o mua. 27 with the shot. Gillian Ortiza. dropping just short of the bucket. Takaki mua I te tapa. Putaki waho. Kua tai mai ngā tāpui. That's your kupu for substitution, tāpui. And looking for an opportunity here. A little floater practiced and a knock to the hand finds the young man from Rotorua stepping up to the line. Kauru atia ki te pai. Kuru tautuku. Ari J. Phillips te rā. I tau te koro tuatahi ki roto I te tūkohu. Make that a double for Ari J. Phillips. Oh, good effort shown there. Comes through to the middle. Going to have a little bit of a mix and mingle. Looking for an opportunity. And there's the 3 ball. Pops out this time. Defense is going to have to work hard to get back and set itself up. It does so, but the basket's going to count. And that's the downside of not getting back with enough urgency. It leaves a pathway for young Daniel Eaton to make his way to the basket. The basket? Basket. Basket. E mara. Hakapai tō reo Pākehā. Oh. Ka pai. Mau ana ia I te tūrapa. Te tama tekau mātahi, rua tekau mātahi, ko Flynn Pemberton tērā. And they swing and swing it back to the near side. Number 63 goes through, but... And wonderfully done there. And they're getting out to a bit of a run now. It's 5 points in it after they worked their way back into this game, Rotorua. With a big fakie, drops short of the tapa, but they hustle well. And he's going to go back to the line. Good straight up defense there. Not giving him an easy run. This time, not quite finding the spot he was after. And does a little pirouette. And the finish there by Rotorua. Ko wai atu. The number Whare Davis pea. Ai, ko Whare Davis tērā. Zaven Mita. Na patua tōna mahunga. E pai te kita I tērā. Tama no Raglan, whaingaroa. Ka haere atu ia te mihi ki a ia. Kia Zaven Mita. Me te tūpau I tōna mahunga. Nāna te he. Some speed down the right-hand far side of the court there. But unable to pull up with the finish. And it's coast to coast. Here's a little pump fake. Has a look at it. It was a difficult shot. Wasn't able to square up properly. It's a hard action to try and push that ball, and he tries to work his way in. Looks for some support. Is he going to ever go down the baseline? It's a bit tight there, but he does have a go. Gets blocked in the process. He's certainly not kāre ia I mataku ki te uru atu ki Rotorua. And if he can make these two, that'll cut it to a 1-point buffer. Oh, wonderful floater there by the young man from Whaingaroa, Flynn Pemberton, sorry. And the little jump shot, unsuccessful. He's a look again, swings it back to the top. Oh, wonderful find there. Almost looking for an alley-oop. And a lovely little floater. As I say, difficult shot to execute. But when it's done well, it's very hard to stop. Because often the defender, they creep back into the basket trying to stop the easy layup. And then you stop short of that defender and just let it float over their heads. Very effective shot when it can be perfected. And it was demonstrated just there. And there it is again. This time unsuccessful. Perhaps the angle of release not as easy as the last time. And a little show and go to the right. And then coming back to the left and exploding with some speed. Oh, lovely read there. Is he able to get it down in time? Yes, double pumps on the both of them, but not able to finish, unfortunately. The long shot there reins it in, and a little bit of control probably needed here. Let people get back in line. He's going to look for that same move again. Swings it to the top. Big man's on the inside. He's going to go to work. No, he's got a couple of big trees in front of him. And we've seen this man go to town in front of the basket. Which way does it fall? It falls. It's two different calls from the referees. Ref on the near side, confident, and they leave him wide open. He has a go at it and comes down in the hands of the danger man, and he gives a beautiful pass, and it's finished with grace and poise. But a wonderful pass also from the young man that he's been busy all day, Ari J. And wonderful shot there. And the shot going up there. Rotorua bringing it down, but looking for the outlet, not able to find. And what's the call there? Callers. It's blocking foul. Shooting 2. Number 44, Rotorua George, steps up to the pai Kurutautuku. Ai, I pai tōna Kurutuatahi. Whakarite ana no, e ia. And gets his own rebound off the boot that time though. But travel's called. Full effort though shown by the young man from Raglan. It is a 5-point game currently. Irima Kuru te rereketanga o ngā tatauranga, and that takes us to the end of the third quarter whānau. Hoo-wee! It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's certainly not over by any stretch of the imagination. So we'll go to this last quarter for the final decision. And wonderful basket there by Whaingaroa Raglan. And working his way down to the corner to the open man now. And many of the points have come by way of the 3-point shot. Kuruhiwhi toru. Nā te mea, te nuinga o ngā tāngata I roto I te tīma o Rotorua, kāre I tino tā roaroa rātou. There's not too many tall timbers in the Rotorua team in comparison to the boys from Raglan. And not to say that that makes too much of a difference, but it does when it comes to getting on the inside and being able to muscle up. And they're starting to double up on that man with the ball because they realise that he's had some success. You're going to have to get in front of him. And he does a good effort to get in front of him and shut down that play without that enthusiastic effort there. Mai te rā tama, te kauma, ono te kauma toru, ko Zaven Mita, ka re kore, ko tau te poro, ki te pakete. Open man on the outside, doesn't find its way home. Good effort on both parts, by both parts to have a go at it. 21 from the outside. And well brought in and boxed out by the young fella, REJ. And in and out. They're going to try and set the defense up to try and shut down this attack. The dangerous man who is the number 22, Brandon Eaton. And they're starting to push away now, 13 points with 8 minutes to go. By all means, not an unachievable task. And good rebound. Can he finish it? No, he cannot this time. And he tries the little spinneremo washing machine. Can he finish here? And draws the foul. No mai te hapa. No mai te hara. Te ai a te tamara REJ. Engari. Tino maro te tinana te tamara no whainga roa. Mamaira watu te tinana. Engari, ka tu anō ia. And another opportunity to close the gap to 12 points to ko Mārua. E kao, engari. Ka titiro whakamua ia. And he pushes his way closer to the hoop, but is unable to find it. So, Whaingaroa again with a chance to extend the 13-point lead, and there he is. Open man for the three, and they're going to look ahead. Is he going to try and speed off? Here we have Matthew, pops back and around, re-looks at it. Rebound comes the way of Rotorua, but once again, too much pressure under the basket. He ua rawa, te whakatau I te pōro. Oh, it's a chance off from the sidelines. Chant down Babylon. And to the side they go for a little wahiki. It's a timeout, whānau. And back in the action we go. Rotorua with the very attainable task of 15 points in 7 minutes and 12 seconds. They're going to have to come out of the gate quickly though, with a few tricks up their sleeve. And as we can see here, they've shifted into a 3-2 defensive zone strategy. The young men from Raglan, and lovely effort there to bring the ball back into their control, and they'll get back. They might need to get down quickly and try something before they set up that zone D, because once it gets there, as we can see now, unless they're hitting these threes, which they have becoming less frequently now, it's going to be a tough task, and they need to get in front of that man, because he has been really effective this afternoon, evening. And I think they need to be moving a little bit more. They've gotten a little bit static, just looking and relying on their 3 ball, which when it goes, it works. But unless they're putting in a defensive effort at the other end, they're not going to be able to claw back the 15 points. Good stop. They need a few more of those. And I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. Shut down that passing option for them, extending their lead again to 16 points. Te kau mā ono, te wehe ngā kai wainganui ngā ēnei tima. And I would say he's going to put a shot up every time. So as the coach from Rotorua, he'll be hoping that they keep trying to foul him, because he's keep going to the line. His percentage at the line is probably around 60 to 70% perhaps. Prove me wrong. There we go. Ka pai e tama. Whakakorehia a ka kōrero. Ka te nui o te wā ka kōrero pai a ngā kai kōrero engari. O arohatu ki aia. Ka ri I taka. And new sub into the game. 71, Matthew Grutus takes a seat for a moment, and onto the court comes the number 4, low mark Epifanio. And shutting down that driving lane is going to be essential. That one dropped short. And good hustle there by the young fella who's just come onto the field, low mark. They swing it back to this near side. Oh, beautiful shot there. Keeping them in the game, 13 points now. Someone needs to step up on the defensive end, and they do that indeed. And he's going to run, try and bring it back. He shuts down that inside lane, does what any defender needs to do. Don't let him get around him. And he does just that. Daniel Eaton, that was. Pushing him to come back. And not boxing out. Lucky to come away with that one that time. They're not getting them body positions in the right place to stop the bigger players from Raglan Area School getting in to get those rebounds. And bringing it up now. And a big shot going in there. Gets it forward to the right spot. It doesn't drop, but he gets a second rebound. They'll be happy to let this flow for a moment. That shot for that man has been effective many, many times today. Young Eaton, Daniel that is. And that one just gets thrown up. And they learned from that last occasion where they realised he's going to chuck anything at the hoop, and if they put a hand on him, he's going to go to the line. So, lesson one learnt. They need the points, and they're not able to get inside because they haven't been able to crack that zone D on the inside. They need to get through to that middle range and start popping off some of those mid-ranges, I reckon. It's a big open space there. But otherwise, the attack's been a little bit static. Not too many passes and cuts off the ball. Oh, lovely dish. And foul comes the way of young number 63, Zaven Mita. And for the second effort, setting the man up back there to counter any quick outlets. And there he is. But he still manages to hustle all the way down the court and find the bottom of the hoop. 3 minutes, 72 to 55. 17 points the difference. And they find the open man who just muscles inside, and that'll extend the lead to 19. Dropping into the hands of the young man who's done plenty mahi today. And there he is again. It's his favoured hand. And unfortunately, Rotorua have not been able to put enough pressure on that hand. And he's able to just keep on finishing off that left, which is unusual for most young players, mostly right-hand players. So when they can get good off both arms with a finish, it's obviously harder to stop them. And great to hear the chant coming from the side, never giving up and always supporting, which is a fantastic asset for a school to have. At the end of the day, the camaraderie and team bonding that's created at these events lasts far beyond the tournament. So even though they might not get the dub, they can be reliant that their mates around them are going to support them and they're going to support one another in the future. This is the hope. Oh, some nice passing. And can he finish? Yes, he can. Well done, young 71 Matthew Brutus. 1 minute left on the clock. Young Ezra having another go at it. And they find a clean lane, but they get a hand to it. And he'll look for the cutter, go straight to the basket. And the explosive speed and the change of pace is usually the part that catches people out. And they'll look to run down the clock with 30 seconds to go. And they pop up a three. And they're still cheering them on. Fantastic. Oh, wonderful effort right to the bitter end. Fantastic effort all around, young fellows. Mihi ana kia koutou ngā kai tākaro, ngā kai ako hoki, me ngā kai mā taki, tēnā koutou katoa, utonu mai, a koa nei ka timata, e tahi kemu anō.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai whakatau mai anō e te whānau. I tēnei pakangata I wainga nui ia Elam Christian School me Opunake High School. So our teams we have today for you e te whānau, we have number 6 Jeremiah Bernstein, and this is the Elam Christian College. And they're in the blue today. And the 3-point is good from the number 14, Maharaya, aroha mai, Liam Forsyth. Aroha mai, Joshua Robertson. That's Opunake with the bucket now. They're running through their list. Number 6, Jeremiah Bernstein. Number 8, Jaden Chandra. 7, Jan Kenzo Lawrence Clarino. 13, Caleb Driller. 5, Malachi Driller. 12, Tawhiri Martia Neva. 11, Donovan Reckling. 14, Joshua Robertson. 15, Levon Townsend Pritchard. Number 4, Marcus Vipan. 10, Benjamin Willis. 9, Ethan Yin, and the coach Ruben Dunn, manager Vania Dunn. Now over to the Opunake High School. Number 12, we've got Charlie Field. 14, Liam Forsyth. 13, Urban Germino. Number 3, Kobe Lark. 53, Hadley Marsh. Number 4, Kaya Moihahu. 54, Tyler Parata. 0, Joshua Ramos. Aroha mai, Joshua Ramos. Number 10, Dryson Rangiwananga. 15, Toby Smith. 1, Jerice Tamatea. And 11, Keanu Wallace. And the coaches, Aaron Langton. Aroha mai, Aaron Langton. Assistant David Tapiki. Manager Lindley Lark. And Nikita Katene is the other manager. Number 3 with ball in hand from Opunake. Ooh, little bit of a whiz bang there by Kobe Lark, but didn't go. 5 plays 4, 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Te hau whā tuatahi swings it wide. He's open like a fat man's fly, and down it goes. The 3 ball, the Kuru Whiwhi Toru, open lane to the bucket. He steps through, but it hits the bottom of the net. And the defender lining it up. Number 11, he's got his eyeball locked in, and it's Donovan Reckling. As Opunake bringing down the ball, that's number 0, Joshua Ramos. Oh, that one doesn't drop this time, but a little outlet to his teammate. Brings it up the court as it loses the handle. Was it on purpose? Let's say it was. Number 4 now swings to the middle. And again, number 4 with the outside shot. Doesn't go, but the rebound comes their way. Does a nice little pump fake. And the Elam Christian School are pumped. Look at them. They're up on their feet. Giving them plenty of their energy. Nui ngā hihiri. Ko tukuna e rātou, and they're up and at 'em because Opunake have called the timeout. 13 points to 4. Phenomenal start. And stepping up to the line, we have the young man from Elam Christian School. Number 11 with the pass off there. Number 0 there with ball in hand. Joshua Ramos. And Oputa Te Poro, I wahoinga paitaha. Ka titiro Hakamua ia. He says, no, I'll be right by myself. I can get up the court. Looking for a block-in option, and he rolls to the basket. There it is. Full effort shown there by the young man from Elam Christian School, number 15, Toby Smith. And the inbound move goes outside. And Toby reels it in, punches his way to the basket, and it drops. And look at the team waving their towels in exhilaration. Ramos with the ball now, looking for some options. There's a man there. What's he got out on that side? That is number 30. Beats his man. Can't get it to go, but his mate comes through in the toe toko roll and manages to put that one back. Didn't quite catch the number, Aromai Tfanu. Oh, yeah, niki on the waiwai, I mua, I tōna tā pana. Pātini, aroha mai e whānau, pātini te kupu mo te dribble. Oh, wonderful finish with 2 men on him. Patau mai te uaranga ki runga I aia engari. Wa eke. And the open man on the side, little jab step, looking for the blocker. Here he can't, no, baseline looks open. He does a little stutter back, finds the open man. Rebound doesn't go his way. Ramos with the ball now. And again, whānau, for those just joining us, chuck any shout outs, just let us know and we will chuck it on to our commentary. If you want to let us know those shout outs, chuck them through to Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram or MāORI Eth on TikTok. Any little tidbits of information about our players, we can certainly share that. Wonderful effort there and finish, and fought their way back into this game have Opunake. Oh, a lot more pressure being applied to now, and the long shot by the number 8. Who is Jaden Chandra. And we heard the cheers going up by the Opunake team's bench. Both the Opunake teams have been very vocally supportive of their crew on the field, on the court, sorry. +1 for Opunake. +2 tāpiri ngā kuru e rua ki te tatauranga. And the defense pressure going all the way out. And wonderfully finished there by Jaden Chandra. And the man coming with a cut to the centre and finishing marvellously. Good sense of sportsmanship showed there by the young man from Elam Christian School. The floater is good. That was number 4, Marcus Vaipan. Oh, some good defense as well. Not letting that man get past. He's going to look to run off the screen, and the roll didn't happen. And he got him jumping. Daddy Mac will make you jump, jump. Opunake make you jump, jump. Number 14 make you jump, jump. A Liam, a Forsyth. That's who it was, whānau, Liam Forsyth. Or was it? It's more likely the man that's at the line now, who's Kaya Moiahu. Ka whakarite anō ia. Tāpiri etahi anō, engari. Rotorua, tōna kuru. Kei roto i ngā ringa te namarima. Malakai Jula. Wonderful finish. Takes it straight to the bucket. Looking for passing options. There's one, number 10. Bryson Rangi Wānanga. And great effort shown there. There he is in the middle, the number 11. Keanu Wallace. Puts up a shot. Doesn't drop. But gets the rebound back. That's another 14 seconds with a little spinnerimo. And it is fantastic finish there. Te miharo o te rā kuru e mara. He paira watu. Ka patua. Ka pātu. Ngā mati o Opunake i te pōro. Ka whakawehe i te kai kawe. O tai mai i tahi tama no Opunake ki te papatākaro. O he rawe te ārai i tēnei tama. And he lines it up. And the big man from Elam gets himself in the right position. Look at that, they're positioning themselves brilliantly, the big man from Elam Christian School. And as the ball comes down, he's asking for a man to drop the off-ball screen. And that one pops. And the rebound comes into the hands of Opunake. Number 11 on the defensive board and does well to slow the flow. He's still hitting it. That is Keanu Wallace. And great tussle. Great tussle for the toast on that occasion. Beautiful shot there. Miharo te rā kuru. He kuru roa. And as they call the play, number 4 from Opunake Kaya Moiahu. Oh, there's a tussle for the toast once more. But jump ball means... No, foul it was. He hara. Nō reira, ka timata mai te paitaha. He roto I te ringa o Keanu Wallace. And wonderful find there. Number 53 with ball in hand, Hadley Marsh. And now looking for an open man. There he is. Swings it back wide again, looking for a screen for him. Goes to the opposite side of the screen. Oh, and he spikes it directly into the māngai or the waha of his teammate. Engari, e ai ki te kaiwawao. Ka pāutu tōna ringa. Ki te ringa o te nama whā o Opunake. Kai a Moiahu. Ka kutu ia ki te kuru, te pai kuru tautuku. Kua tau. Whakarite anō, ka haere ētahi ki te pai taha. Oh, lovely find in the middle. Oh, he cut down that open lane in the middle. They did for young Jaden Chandra. But Chandra feeling confident. And looks for the screen, but goes the opposite direction once again. And a little fake pass. No, he's not going to go up. There's too many on him. But that man will. Oh, look at that. Catches one, shoots one. No way through there. Defensive on both ends has been good. But that three just drops there. Fantastic work by Elam. And ECC there with the 29-21 lead going into the end of the first quarter. Back with action for the second quarter. Te hauwha tuarua a kwake nei.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Oh, good effort there. Pai tōna toro atu ki te tiki I tērā pōro. Kei opuna ki te pōro I nai nei. Toru, kuru, kei muri rātau. Oh, aroha tiki aia. Pass just a little bit further than was probably needed on that occasion. And they look to set something up here. Big defensive effort. And they're swinging the ball around, but unfortunately half-court violation there. Hapa Haurua. Hapa Haurua Kōti, te raru. Ramos looking for passing options. Wonderful work there. And good hustle for the ball. Open man on the three. Interesting, he was wide open. They're going to know that now. He doesn't like shooting threes, but that man likes shooting threes. The number 11, Donovan Reckling, tries to Euro step his way through, but the defense was undeniable. Mai te pai pito, and Elam looking to keep out this Opunake attack. They've been a very strong school in the A division. Over a number of years, they've made their way to the finals. And so no surprise there why they're so ecstatic about wonderful hold there. Good courageous work to hold his line. in the defensive space. Te wai āraitia I te kuru. Pauri ana I ana te mea kāre I whakai. Tōna whakaro. Kāre I mau I te poro. A little bit of energy there. Try and get a quick team talk in. Not thinking that there were 3 shots. Could have carried on having a yarn. E wā ki te kōrero, whakarite anō. 5 points to diff. And a beautiful effort there to go to the basket. But an equally emphatic block there. Draws the foul, but the ball there. Oh, lovely steal there. Gets his hands onto the ball. Able to finish. Great speed shown. Pai te tere. O tērā tama Ramos. Pai tōna ārai. Ngā kaikawe hoki. Oh, lovely pass. Unable to drag it in on that occasion. The number 3 there from Opunake. Kobe Lark. Oh, lovely find there. Unfortunately, unable to sink that shot, but I think he's going to go to the line for 2. Ko haere ia ki te pai tuku. Kuru tautuku. Donovan Rickling tērā. Go. Tōna tuatahi. Tūrapa a Opunake. Tau ki roto I te ringa Elam. Oh, he rawe. Te tere, te mau I te poro. And a lovely fine little pump fake. Once and twice, the second time it goes down. And nice shot there by the number 10, Bryce Rangiwanaga. I think it was the number 10 there. Nice high release. High arc, not dropping this time. In the hands of Ramos. Joshua, that is. Swinging it from coast to coast, left to right. Looking to get the bounce pass inside. Thread the needle, but unable to find the preferred destination on this occasion. Wonderful pass onto the inside there. And number 1 from Jerice Tamatea stands there in disbelief, wondering what the call was for. I do believe it was a moving screen, but you'd have to have a second look at that. And shutout on the defensive end. We had Opunake now leading by 1, first time in the match. And Marcus Vaipan be looking to level it up with this next shot. And he does just that. Oh, wonderful finish there. Looked a bit of a dunk. He kuru topa. They double the blow of the whistle, so you're going to take it to the side just because there was a ball on the court at the other end of the other end there. Number 53 into the game, Hadley Marsh, swinging it from left to right. Plenty of people on the inside, but a wonderful pass, and that drops. But I think foul came before the incident. Could be 5 team fouls though. Looks to be the case. Wonderfully finished there with the number 10, Bryce Rangiwananga. Ka whakarite anō e ia. Miharo. And he brings it down the court with plenty of pace. And stepping up again, Marcus Vaipan. There he has it. Looking to find some weakness in the defense of Elam. Not able to that time. Changer finds some space, goes straight to the basket. Finds contact, plenty of it too, and comes back to finish. That'll take them out to the lead. Ramos looking now. A little pump fake as he's looking for some opening. Gets blocked. Unable to find the hoop again. Good effort on the defensive end by Te Ārai o ngā Kaitākaro o Elam Christian School. And there's the same man again, getting it up, but unable to complete it that time. Ramos with a couple of men with him, hands it off to the bigger boy who puts it down beautifully. Didn't catch the number 10, I think it was. Rangiwananga. Chandra now looks, and that's off to the side. Ramos. That one doesn't drop, but he's got the rebound, and he does a little shimmy shake and gets himself open for a little hook shot. And they're applying a little bit more pressure higher up the court now. Wow. Great effort, wove through in between them both. Karongo, te karanga o te kaiako. Kei te pai kuru tautuku a Donovan Reckling. Tōna wā tuatahi tēnei. Mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko o te rā kia Polo Projects, anchor. And they find the rebound, a bit of a reach in there. Matter of seconds to go. And it looks like they're going to go to
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Shifting the ball back to the inside now. Opunake with the 2-point lead, and short this time, finds himself under the basket. He's needing to do something with it, and he does just that, finishing with a lovely putback after getting the rebound. And now the steal, right place at the right time. Now he's on fire. And the umpire is going to have a bit of a discussion about what they saw on this occasion. And the umpire says it was a foul on the defensive end. And doesn't make the first. Kari I Tutsuki. Tōna wawatai te mea tuatahi. Engari I tēnei wā. Ka hore anō. And he'll look at the baseline, and the ball's been stripped. There we go, an open man on that side running the lane, and a fantastic pass, but can't be finished. And he attempts to rein it back in, but Answer Hill going to look to go to the baseline. We can see that. And he turns back and looks for the open man off the bottom of the backboard. He's going to look ahead. Has he got enough space? Yes, he has. And some great finesse shown there by the number 4. Opunake High School, Kaya Moyahu, and they're ecstatic. Pushing now out to a 6-point lead. And the inbound there received by the number 5 from Malachi Driller from Elam. Looking back to the centre. Well, some good defensive effort going in now. Good effort shown there. And open man, no one on him. Steps. Nearly stolen there. Open man goes to him and it drops. Fantastic work by Opunake. Finishing by Bryson Rangiwananga. Looking to assert that defensive pressure. Too sure what the call is there. I think it could be the armbands perhaps. Back into the action we go. Oh, misguided pass is able to be gathered back in again. And I think lucky to get away with that one on that occasion. Opunake High. Number 4 with ball in hand now. Moyahu. Looking again. Here's some tough defense. Foot was inside the 3 that time. Looks in front, doesn't see an easy opening. Kari I mama te kawe o te poro. Tō rātou hawhe. E tere ake te rā maka. Te tama e wāte ana. He's looking for a bit of ISO play. No, gets the screen. He might pop up for the mid-range. Instead, takes it all away. Little spin move by Moyahu. And he finishes with some fantastic effort. Rangiwananga aroha mai. And the Opunake team are lifting 10 points. The difference now. That one off the back, but wonderfully put back in there. Moiahu asserting some energy into the match. Oh, wonderful block there. He's going to try and get in front and get a hand up to it, but he finds an open man. Wātea ana e tahi o rātou, o Elam, te mau I te poro. And ball spills back over the half. And to finish, wonderfully done by Jaden Chandra, the number 8 from Elam. Mai te kura, Elam Christian School. Shutting it down to a 6-point lead now. And the Elam boys get their voice. And as he went around that screen for the handoff, just a foot on the line there. And it's a matter of small margins in this matchup. You can feel the intensity at this point in the tournament. I rongo ana te ua-uatanga o te wāhanga o te whakataitai. Koe nei ngā tīma maha ngā wā e toana rātou. Nō reira, te tō o tēnei kēmu pea, ka eke te taumata o ngā whiringa whāiti. Whiringa whānui, hoki. E rawa te maka kei wahora. Ka tau te pāro me te miharo o tērā maka. Tērā kuru matau pea, the hook shot. O he rawe tērā kuru whiwhitoru, engari kari I tau. Ka titiro. He mohi ana ia, he hapa nāna. Ahua whakaaro rua. Te hopu ki te maka I te pōro. He tere ake te ārai. O he rawe te maka, engari, kāri hopu kina. Kei a Ramos, te pōro I nai nei, whakaritea tētahi ārai mona. O te miharo anō, engari ka puta te pōro ki waho. Ka hiki na tōna ringa. Māku te he, nōku te he. O he tere. Ai, ka kite I te neke o ona waiwai. Nā te mea he tere, te neke engari. Ramos, anō, tēnā. Pā tini, ka wāte ana te ara I mua I aia, engari. Pātu ngā mati o ngā tama o Elam ki te pōro. A wehea. O he miharo te mahi a Chandra. Kia kawe. Te pōro, ka pā tini tini te pōro ki te uhanga. He mahi pai anō, engari he pai hoki te ārai. Me te hopukina anō i te tūrapa. He tene ngā waiwai. He waiwai para huti a Ramos. Wonderful box out there. Miharo te whakapauakatia. O ngā tāngata i hihana ki te mau i te pōro. Rongo pai te karanga o etahi o ngā kaitautoko. O ngā tīma. Nā. Kia kaha e papa. Tēnā koe. He rawe, tērā maka, tērā kuru peke. Ka pai e tama. Rangi wānanga tēnā. Ka pai. Ngā tīma e rua. Rawe te tere o tērā tama o Ramos. Kei reira i anō. Ai! E maka poto tēnā, e kuru poto. Nā reira kāre i eke ki runga i te tapa. Pari piki. And with speed down that far side and a rebounder in place to receive it. Elam making that goal look easy. They're needing to pull it back 4 points with 8 seconds to go. And he steps through, but he's got Tor Timber in front of him, and he's going to go for 2. And good moment of sportsmanship shown there, but he just needs a moment to just regather his breath. Took a big hit there, trying to go straight up, but it's one of the hardest things in basketball is to just go straight up without reaching, and then you get hit, and especially more painful when the call doesn't go your way, but it takes courage indeed, and that's what was shown there by the young man from Elam, the 2 young men from Elam in fact. There's only slight variances in being straight and being slightly askew. Nice inside bounce pass. Looks to make some space for himself. Some lovely movement of the ball and a wonderful finish there by Opunake, extending the lead out to 9 points now. No, 7 points. Wonderful defense there. They know that Elam aren't attempting the long range shots as often. Oh, wonderful block as well there. Oh, and another great finish at the other end by Elam. Opunake not getting enough numbers back in time. He's going to try and work his way around. Finds an open man. Draws all the attention and had a man waiting right in the pocket there to pop it in for the finish. Ka tatari ia I te pūkoro. Kei raro I te pākete. Ka tai mai te tangata. Te ārai I te kai. Nā tākaro o Opunake. Ramos again swinging it from under the basket out to the top, and it's good. Te rā kurupipi toru a Bryson Rangi Wānanga. Aroa mai, perhaps that was Kobe Lark. Lark there, steps through. Oh, almost a bit of razzle dazzle there. Stands up and karohatu ki aia. Wera etahi o ngā mea ua I roto I te kēmu o te pui tūkohu. Ka mahi ana au I tērā mahi etahi wā. Na te whakaaro nui ki ngā whānau me ngā kaitākaro kāri I whakātu tērā āhuatanga te poi tūkohu ki ngā whānau I te kāinga, ko te tūmanako I ora pai ana ia. Tai mai etahi tāpui ki runga I te papatākaro. Ramos I te pōro I nai nei. Oh, he rawe. Oh, arohati ki aia. Nā te mea, I te mahi nui, kua te tuki I aia. Ramos now moving it, and the open shots. That man has been hot, so fortunate for Elam that one didn't drop. 9 points and 7 minutes to go. And the Opunake team comes in, and unfortunately it just doesn't drop that time for Chandra. He did all the right things to get himself available, but just didn't drop. And there we have young Kobe Lark again. No doubt fatigue starting to play a toll on these players. You can see there full effort put in there by the young men from Elam. They know it's a difficult situation with now 11 points the difference. They're going to have to work extremely hard. Nui te taumaha o ngā mahi kei muri, kei mua I a rātou, and he's going to have to shut down that lane. The big man comes in, and absolutely fantastic teamwork there, unselfish play. Absolutely. The spark needs to come from somewhere. Kei hea te hinatore, e puta mai ki roto I ngā kaitākaro o Elam. Ko tēnā, ka hore. E huro ana ngā tama a Opunake. Opunake. Koi rā te whakahua tika pea Opunake. Oh, wonderful spin move. Is it effective? No, not that occasion, but not sure what the call was there. But before the end of the game comes, massive thank you to our sponsors today, being part of this massive mahi. And that is foul. E hapa. Tapaina I a Elam I te ringa o Tērā Tama, mau I te poro. Ramos looking for the pass. Now they're not going to want to get into a space of relaxation here. Opunake nā te mea I kite I te kaunga o ngā kaitākaro o Elam, nā te mea I te timatanga o te kemu, kei mua rātou I ngā kuru e waru. Ramos with the handoff. And he's got no option but to pass now. Lovely little pass there. He's going to look for a pop and drop. Doesn't do it, but he draws the foul. And he's going to be happy with that. It'll give his mates a chance to get some deep breaths in, calm the nerves. And here he is. He knows it's a big spot because this will extend the lead out again. 13 points. This will make it 14. Oh, wonderful finish there by Elam. Oh, unlucky. He's going to muscle his way to the basket. And not what Elam would have wanted, but Kaya Marcus Vaipan back into the match. He's been on the bench for a while. And that's a push coming in from the rear from Hadley Marsh. Looks to find an open man. Nothing there. Handoff comes. He's looking for a space. And a lovely float over the top of the defender's fingers. Ka whakarirea te pōro i tōna uhanga. Big number 14's into the match now. That is from Opunake, Liam Forsyth. Plenty of encouragement coming in from the sideline. Ramos with the pill at the minute, looking for options. Some good defense coming in. He has got to get a shot off, and does he? Yes, he does. And they come away with it again. Perhaps not needing to chuck it up straight away, but they do so. And with 3 minutes to go and 12 points the difference, it's certainly not over by any means. And good sportsmanship shown again to help young Jaden Chandra. They know his ability and the strength of the young man, so they put 2 bodies on him. And he'll look to convert the second attempt. Interesting that there's only one player. I would have thought they might put some full court press defense on to try and elicit some turnovers, which are probably needed this time of the match. Some fresh legs on just to run them down and try and get some fatigue happening on the current players. Stepping up, Bryson. Preparing once again. I tōna whiunga tuarua. Lovely work there. But what's the call? Wonderful shot. And that may well be the thing that ignites this team, cutting the lead back to a 9-point game. E iwa anake te wehenga kai wainga nui a rātou. wai I mōhio I te timatanga o te kēmau. Tēnei te wehenga kai Wainganui e nei tima I te mutunga. Ka kōrero tahi o pūnake. O pūnake. E mohia nau te whakamārama o te ingoa inai nei o pūnake. Kai pūnake pea. Te take I tapaina tērā ingoa ki runga I te wāhira. Discussions going on the score bench. I ai kia kukara o Punake e pāna ki te āhuatanga o te one. Āhua orite ki te tau ihu o te waka. E kupu anō pea. Punake o te waka. And the pass goes down low, but the foul is drawn. Plenty of spectators on the side now. No doubt the teams playing up next will be ready to come on as well. Next up, the action continues again with the game between Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Kura Kōkiri. Kare au I te mohio pakanga a rātau ki āwai. Kua nei te mutunga tēnei kēmu ka mohio. Rua miniti e toi ana. Looking for a screen perhaps. Here he comes. No. Gets the pass away. Looking for the shots. Nothing's coming. There is the shot clock. So ECC, ECS, Elam Christian School doing enough to stop the attack. 8 points. The difference. This man asked the question, and the defending side's done enough. They needed that one. Unfortunately, didn't go their way. You have to play some big defense now. And excellent off the ball work done to allow their goal. And there's the finish. That's what they were after. But they're just ticking down the clock. I think at this point in the game, fouls need to be considered because they'll be not wanting any easy buckets like that to be happening. 71. Whitu te kau mātahi ki te waru te kau mātahi. And he just waltzes in their time. And feeding again. And they're just trying to use up the whole clock, I'd imagine. Oh, wonderful basket. Wonderfully done. There's the man out on the baseline. Squeezes through. Open shots. Doesn't go and goes over the baseline. And I think that might be the game with 15 seconds to go. Going against you an effort by Opunake to shorten the lead, and now they're looking to put the fouls in. I think perhaps maybe a little bit late for that effort with about 15 seconds to go. Oi nano, ka haere a te tama o Opunake ki te pai kuru tautuku. E whakamutu atu tēnei wāhanga o te kemu. Kāre kore i pau te hau a te tama nei. And koera te whakamutunga o tēnei kemu. Mi ana ki a koutou ngā kai mā takitaki, me ngā kai tākaro, kai ako hoki. Ma tau mai ki te whakarongo, ki te titiro, te mā takitaki i tēnei kemu. Tēnā koutou katoa, a kua kai nei ka timata anō, he kemu anō.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Tēnā koutou anō e te whānau. I tō hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. O wēnei kapa wahine, poitu kohu. Ko ai ngā kaitākoro i roto i ngā tīma. Ko ngā kaitākoro o Samuel Marsden Collegiate, ko te nama te kaumā ono, number 16 Camille Cooper, 20 Eden Whangalilo, 26 is Ruby Fitzgerald, 6 Evie Hunter, number 5 Anahira Johnson, 6 Kiara Namana, 18 Elise Ngan, 34 Tau Pui Tia Matatia, ko te kaiako ko Sarah Molisa, ko assistant coach Pip Matatia, and the manager Kate Fitzgerald. And from Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Kura Kokiri, ko te nama waru Hine Raumihi Beale, nama whitu Hine Tai Beale, nama rima Raiha Beale, nama iwa Hukarere Brown, nama tekau Rohe Karauna, nama tekau mā toru Māreikura Pākaurangi, tekau mā whā o Raukura Wairua Pākaurangi, nama tekau mā tahi Hene au Paunamu Rewi, nama ono Janai Savage, nama whā Māringi Tapiata, nama tekau mā rua Raywin Walker, tekau mā rima Talo Patini Wright. Ko te kaiakoko ki haro anaku, tēnā koe matua. Ko te assistant coach Ihipera Nuku, ko te manager kaiwhaka haere ko Tony Anderson. O mihi ana ki tēnei e nei kura, mi hoki ki a koe e hoa, ki haroa, mo hio pai ki aia, me tōna haerenga ki runga i ngā waka haurua o te motu. Ko te toru ki te rua, te tatauranga i ngā nei, i roto i te ringa a te nama ono, ko Janai Savage tērā. O he wahine tā roaroa, te nama te kau mā whā, toru te kau mā whā, tā puia matatia. Ka puta ki roto, engari, ka uru ki roto, ka puta ki waho te pōro, i pōriri, a pīrori haere, mai te pai pito, ka titiro ake ia, i tētahi wahine e wāte ana, engari, ka tau, i tō rātau, haurua, mō reira, ka hoatu te pōro, ki te tīma e mau i ngā hingareti tahurangi. And Samuel Marsden Collegiate, we'll just do a little wee search here. And Samuel Marsden Collegiate is in Wellington, Te Whanganui Atara. And there we have the long shot, not dropping, and energy put in. Defensive pressure put on the number 4 there, finds her way through. And that is young Kiara Namana. And she goes down the far side of the court looking for a passing option, and there she finds it in the number 12, I think it is. 18, sorry, whānau. Elise Ngan. Wonderfully shot. Kuru whiwhi toru. Kawe mai te pōro. Ngā wahine o Kuro Kokiri. Takure mohio kei tauranga moana rātou, nā te mea kei reira matua kiharoa. A ki te iaia, mau tona poraka karaka. I rongo pai I ngā wahine o te kura kōkiri. Right. For those still learning, that means defense. Defense. Right. Take that one overseas. The opposition will go, hea te rā reo. Te reo te kāinga. And here we go with a quick outlet. Samuel Marsden with a shot. And pushed out quickly to a 7-3 lead. And you can hear the defense call coming in from one of the other courts still going on. This is the last game of the evening for my commentating. It's been a long day today, a long and enjoyable day, in fact, starting at 9 o'clock this morning. So, like all the other whānau joining in, it's been a pleasure to bring you this game. If you'd like to chuck a shout out to any of the players on the court this evening, you can do that via Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ on Insta, or Māori Eth on TikTok. Chuck us your shout outs. Chuck a shout out to Kuhiaroa Nuku and his whānau. No bias here, whānau, no bias here. Hey, ardent professional. And swinging it around, we have number 14 with ball in hand, and doesn't drop this time. That was Rotorua Wairua Pākaurangi. Taku nei mohio he whanaunga ia kia Kireti. Me ona tamariki. Nā te mea ko tērā tō rātou ingoa tuarua. Mohio pai au ki tōna tama. Prei mō ngā Franklin Bulls I tēnei wai, taku nei mohio. Ka wehe atu a te waka o te mataua Māui ki Hāmoa I te rangi nei. Rua te kauwiki, te roanga o tērā haerenga. Kari I tēno aro ki te poi tūkohu, engari, he kaupapa no tēnā. He rawe te ārai. Some great defense going in there. And that three-point shooter again. Not this time, but the catch and straight release by that tall young player there from Samuel Marsden. She'd be a difficult matchup to get past. And that goes long. And there she is again. The number 5, that is. Anahira Johnson. You can't train tall, e te whānau. You just can't train it. But there is different abilities for those tall people. Some people grow straight into their height and haven't quite got control of that height yet. But some people, wow, it's there. Looking around to move the ball. 10-3. And loses the handle that occasion, but and here she goes, drawing it in, and that comes off the leg apparently of Kiara Namana. Mai te pai pito, the baseline. Looks to the right, open person near the baseline, that is the number 14, Pākaurangi, o Rotorua Wairua. Ni ara te kite I te maha o ngā kura kaupapa, ko tai mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Mohio pai au, nā te mea, nā te iti o ngā tauira Te nuinga o ngā kura kāri I uru ngā tīma ki roto I ngā tīma Futuporo. Tērā momo kura, tērā momo whakataitai. Ko te painga o te poi tūkohu, te kau anake. Ngā tauira. E hanga ana ki I tētahi tīma. Ko tai mai a te nama te kau mārua. Eden Whangalilo. And long ball down. Unable to find its target, but some determined defence. And tries to step through a high release. Can't hold their rebound. And a lovely little finish under the bucket. Kei raro I te pakete. Tērā wahine no hamuera mātene. Good looking attempt. And the hustle on the ball. Oh, wonderfully done. Smooth release with not too much pressure on the shooter. They'll look to penetrate the circle. And that back lady is going to need to get in front. And she does brilliantly to shut down the player with the ball. She had her own player on her back, so it was 2-on-1. She went in and snaffled the ball. Haven't used that word today, but hey, it's one of my favorites. It's nothing like snaffling a good ball, I tell ya. Especially in Futuporo. Oh, Miharo. Tōna whiunga tuatahi. Whanite ana ia. Tōna wā tuarua. Oh, rawi te tūrapa Samuel Marsden. Great little rebound, and that's taken the lead out to a 12-point Te Kaumārua Kuru. Te wehenga, kei wainga I nei tima. I would not be surprised if in the next play, ki haroa, the minute and a half to go, do you use your timeout? Yes, I reckon you would. Oh, wonderful rebound there by the 15. And again, looking to rebound. Unable to rein it in. And nice rebound there by the number 8. Hine Raumihi. And a massive screen there. Massive screen. He runs straight into the upright form. Didn't catch the number, but it was deemed a moving screen. And they're going to go to the line. Talo patina right. Davide Mohio, te nama te Kaumārima. Mai ngā rights o rua mata pea. Ka huri haere te poro. E wahau I te porohita. Ka maka kei wainga nui I ngā kōtiro. Kei waho I te porohita. And a lovely mid-range. I tell you, mid-range is underestimated, whānau. There's always plenty of space in the mid-range. And yet, it's an underutilised shot, I feel. Oh, wonderfully done. But I think the wihara, ka tangi te wihara, I mua I tōna kuru. Matter of seconds, they're going to have to get it in quick and get a shot off. Oh, beautifully done. And there is the end of the first quarter. The mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi, kia utunu mai e te whānau. Kia ora mai anō tātou. Kari Kuarite. Oh, wonderful block there. Pai te rongo I te reo Māori, mai ngā taha o te papatākaro. O he rawe, tērā kuruwhiwhi toru. whai. He rau e. Te kaha o tērā maka. Ka kite i tērā hara. Wahine o te kura kōkiri. Kawea mai, pā tini tini ana. Wahine o Samuel Marsden Collegiate. He tere te oma. Whaka wehe ngā kai ārai. He rawa, warawe tēnā kuriwhiwhi toru anō, engari, wā raitia. Little pump fake there and just dribbles over the top of the tip of the tupper, the rim. Ka mau a rāua i te pōro. Miharo, tērā kuruwhiwhi toru, oi tērā, ko tēnā mawhā tērā, maringi tapiata. Miharo tēnā flauta. Frauta, kare o te mohi o te ingoa Māori o te frauta. Whakamohi o mai ki runga i a pukamata, ki runga i a pai āhua pēr. E rau i te rongo I ngā karanga tautoko. Ngā wahine o te kura kōkiri. Whai piro. Ea te ki o te kaiwawao. Hiki tēnei. Let's give thanks to our sponsors who have supported this kaupapa, such as Bailey's and Anchor, Nativa, 2 Degrees. without their continued support for kaupapa such as this, University of Otago hockey, then we wouldn't be able to continue to bring you this coverage. So at younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport, and the words they hear from the sidelines can make a difference, and that's why 2 Degrees asked New Zealand girls what helps them feel confident, supported and motivated to keep playing, and what can unintentionally create pressure. The answers inspired the blue support her line you can see here today. It's a reminder for parents, coaches and supporters that helping girls stay in sport starts with positive words from the sideline. So thanks to 2 Degrees for supporting the girls in sport and New Zealand secondary school sport broadcasting. And to learn more or get a free community pack, head to the 2 Degrees website and search Support Her Club. Mihi atu ki ngā kai kāmera hoki I whakaahuatia I ēnei kemu. The inbound going to the hands of the number 10, and the block coming from, and she's wonderful passing there. Find the open player. Te whai I tētahi kai tākaro e wāte ana. Ka titiro ki tēnei taha, tataki a mātou. And that is the number 14. And a close shot there. And into the game, we have a new player. Inbound there. Ki ngā wahine, mau i ngā kahurangi. Poraka hingareti kahurangi. Long three. And she makes it. Huro ana ona kai tākaro i te taha. 37 plays 19. 18 points the difference. I think they need their tall timber inside to try and get some of those rebounds. Wonderfully done. There it is. Unfortunately, didn't make space for herself on that occasion. Oh, great rebound there. Oh, and a block. And into the game, we have a new player coming, so inbounding will be Janae Savage. Oh, aroha mai, ko tai mai. Taku nei ki tēnā maiwa huka Rere Brown. And the wrestle for the ball is real. Inbound going the way of Kokiri. Top of the key there, the top of the circle. And can she finish? No, but the rebound goes the way of their team. Kokiri Anō has a little look. It's got plenty to go through. Chucks it up there. I feel like once they're underneath, they might make a bit of effort to get the open shot now and work it in tight. Plenty of tall timber in between on the inside, and fantastic work there by Hineromihi Beale, I think it was, number 8. Just stay hands up. Here we go. Nice rebounds there, and getting in front now we have Samuel Marsden girls with some good defense as well. And the travel called this time. Pressure on the defensive end. Oh, wonderful shot there by the number 10, I think it was. And it's a 2-on-1 game here. And unfortunately can't put that one away. And two-hand, rebounds with two hands. Here we go. That is the number 6 with ball in hand currently. She's making her way down the court. Has she got anyone to go to? Yes, she does. Player standing there ready to receive, and that was Talo Patini right. Looking for the open shot, boxing out. Manages to come away with the ball again, right. Now she looks down court. And she looks to go through. Hairia ki te pai kuru tautuku i nai ni. E miharo tōna mahi te tuatahi. The box out strategy there. Great big effort in to try and pull in that rebound. Long three ball, and it is successful. And the long shot, half court, and that brings us to the end of the second quarter. 43 points, plays 24.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
whakatau mai anō e te whānau. Kaha te maka, tērā wā, engari, kua putaki waho. And into the action in the hands of the number 4 from Samuel Marsden, Kiara Namana. And wonderful bucket there, taking it straight to the hole. Haere tōtika ki te uhanga. Te nama tori tukai mā whā, tā puitia matatia i tērā kuru tautuku. Into the hands of the number 10 from Kokiri, Rohe Karauna. Oh, wonderful spin move there. And soft touch to complete the shot. And the rebound is taken by 34. Positioned herself perfectly to be able to get that. And there's that number 4 again, the ball carrier. And she manages again to get herself through. Well done, Kiara Namana. You swing it to the far side. And off the bank. Looking to complete again. She goes baseline. Ka hoki ia mai te pai pito. Kei reira tonu a tērā wahine. Kiara. Oh, tata. And as they run it down the court, she's going to put it ahead. But coming up with the steal and the intercept was the young lady from step back, sets up off the shoe. And they'll work their way down the court again. Does it drop? No, it doesn't. And the young lady from Samuel Marsden positioning herself perfectly to pull in that rebound. Tērā tūrapa. Looking to little spin move, free herself up. She's got a rolling partner, and this time it doesn't drop. But it has done many times. Many of these young ladies are multi-sport athletes. As we saw there with a bit of a set, a volleyball set. Interchangeable skills with the jumping and the spiking and the blocking. Very similar skill set. For her second. And that takes it out to 49 points to 26. And off they go again in the hands of number 7, Hine Taibio. And the defense looking to add some pressure there. Fantastic hustle there. That one going a little bit too far. Bringing it up the middle of the court. Mauri a Maiki. Wainga nui I te kōti, I te papatakaro. Whai ia I tētahi wahine e wāte ana. Tai mai te ārai, te tangata I te wahine. O miharo te pātinitini te pōro. Engari I aiki te kaiwa wao. Kai kōkiri te pōro I nei nei. Mauri a mai a hine tai. Oh, lovely step through there. And for the finish. Whoop, whoop. Beautifully executed. This time they're going to have to watch out for Kiara. She'll set a little screen there, as she does. Big three-pointer coming in. Oh, lovely steal there. And as the number 7 comes down, tries to chuck it up. And the question is asked of the Kaiwa Wild, the umpire. What was the reasoning? And obviously they saw it as they saw it, and that's how it goes. And the first one's double bounces off the rim. And needing these ones to drop. And there it is, the second, just as is required. Mai hine tai. And they're setting up their defensive line quite far out of the arc. And that one goes down deep. Can she finish? Yes, she can. That is the number 6, Janae Savage. And coming back with a defensive effort as well. And the defensive pressure has come up a notch. She looks for the shot. No rebounders on the inside that time, as she's usually the one rebounding. She goes straight to the basket. And good sportsmanship shown there, helping up your fellow competitor. That was the number 14, or Rotorua Wairua. Rotorua Wairua Pākaurangi will go to the line for 2 points, two shots. And she's been practicing, Mihia Nakiaya. And again, makes the 2. Karonga I te karanga e tahi o ngā tīma. Right, defense. Oh, wonderful find on the pass, but good hustle under the basket there. Just going to try and shut down her running option. Finds the number 6 in the corner there. Massive shot over the top, huge arc. She's going to look to go in. Steps, stutter steps, blocked. But number 6 pushes in again. That is Janae. But the block comes through on her and it's swatted out. Nō reira, mai te pai pito, ka timata anō. Kia roha mai I te whānau. He raru. I tā mātou hononga. Sorry about the technical glitches there. Sometimes we have a few signal problems. Oh, wonderful bounce pass. And good effort to lose her defender. 14 points the difference now. No basket and a travel is called. And new substitution coming into the match now. We have the number 9, Hukarere Brown. And bringing it up the court, we have Savage. And beautiful step through there to find the opening in the defense. And the open shot there. Step back. Boom! There it is. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Tā te nama ono Janei Savage. Wahiki ma ngā kōtiro o Samuel Marsden College, Collegiate. Drops just short of the basket that time. And the call goes the way of Kokiri. A little handoff there. Kahatu te poro, tōna hoa. Looking for an open track. And again, the mid-range drops short. And, oh, good fight for the ball there. Bit of confusion as to whose inbound it is. Mai te paitaha kei a Kokiri te poro. And has a look there. The mid-range was available. Good hustle for the ball. And some good fast feet shuffle defense to hold off that attacker. Oh, good steal there. Kokiri come away with the ball. Nā rātou te poro. Ka te mata anō. tai mai e tahi tāpui. Substitution pia. Oh, wonderful pass. Flings it back out, working it around the top of the key. Oh, wonderful. He miharo tērā kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, wonderful steal there. And the kura from Tauranga looking to close up this gap. Spoke too soon, perhaps. 8 points the difference. Oh, miharo. Te ārai o ngā kōtiro o Kōkiri. I nai nei, kei a Samuel Marsden te mahi to shut down the progress of Kōkiri as they've got a bit of a run on at the moment. Looking for the inside player, and they've got some tallish timber that's in there looking and around. There it is with the cutter going to the basket. Swings back to the top. Once more onto the inside. Turns and shoots. Wāraitia āia. And over to Kōtiro Mau Kahurangi. And inbound to Wahine or Samuel Marsden. Tini mai a te nama ono. Janae Savage. Oh! Ka puare ana ia. I ngā kai ārai. Oh, wonderful boxing out. And the foul goes against Namaiwa as they went for the ball. Hands on was the call. And the free range, sorry, not free range, mid-range, mid-range jumper there. Going a little bit astray. And with speed in the paint, looking for another shot, and she's boxed it in the corner. How's she going to get out of there? She does well, but the ball's been turned over. She's going to look to get the shot off, and she does just that. And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. Te hauwha tua toru. 6 points the difference. It's still anyone's game, whānau. And into the action we go again. Into the action, we have the ball going to Kokiri in the hands of Savage again. Steps through and a floater, high release, magic. And drops short, but the steal still doesn't drop. And the young ladies on the inside, and a good outlet as well. Oh, unfortunately that pass didn't go to hand, but here's that number 4 again. She's back on the court and looking for another shot at it. Is number 5, Arahira Johnson. They've had a little bit of a break on the side and they've come back with some fresh enthusiasm. She's feeling confident chucking up that 3 ball. Oh, good effort to try and get a shot off, but the defense was equal to the task. Again, looking for the open person, and wonderful rebound, almost like a netball step back there, just balanced with poise and completed the shot. And she's going to look to work herself in, and she does, steps through. Wonderfully done. Weren't able to hold their positions, and she found a lane through the middle of them. Lane, that lead back out to 6 again. And she works her way in to the open shot. No, they swing it, and the 3 coming in. Oh, pops in and out. In the hands of Kiara again. Oh, good defensive effort there. Oh, wonderful. Miharo tērā kuruwhiwhi toru. Ka whai ia. Tētahi ara. Mamai. Tōna urunga ki roto I te wāhi. Mō rea rea. Ngā te kapa o Samuel Marsden. Looking for the screen. Screen comes for her, but another good amount of effort on the defensive end, shutting down their options. But they have another person there for the rebound. And unfortunately, there was a mismatch in the numbers and 2 people under the hoop. E rua ngā wahine kei raro I te pakete. Te 2 kohu. Nō reira, a mau ana rātau I tērā tūrapa. Kāre I angitu I tērā wā. Tiro ia, te whiu I tērā kuruwhiwhi toru, engari. Oh, he rawe! Engari kāre, kua taka te pōro ki roto I te tūkohu. Oh, miharo tōna tū, kei mua I ngā kai ārai. Te whakarere I tērā pōro. Kia pai ai, tōna rerenga ki te tūkohu. Oh, he miharo anō tēnā. Ke roto I ngā ringa. Kōkiri. Iwa. Te wehenga. Te waina nui I nei tīma. 4 miniti. 5 miniti e toi ana. Rawe, te tūrapa o te nama te kau Eden whangalilo. Oh, pushes her way into the area, into the keyhole, but can't get a good release on it. Hinetai now sets something up. Nice little shift of the feet. Oh, change of pace, but it's read well by the number 34, I think it was. Hard to say with the makawe over the number. Ai. To puitea matatia tera. And the give and go. Not much on there. Hands all over the ball, but manages with plenty of pressure applied to still complete that shot. Iwa te rereketanga o te tatauranga I nai nei, ke wainga I nei tīma. O, e wā te ana ia. That's what they need. A dot ball, so to speak, not letting them get a bucket. And there's going to be no defenders in front. She's got one in front to beat. And she gets called for the charge.